trumpet call leaves everything he's ever known behind. For a bitter family, a different kind. This is the home of the brave and the free. But freedom's price is paid in memory. For every star upon that field of blue, someone stood to watch for me and you. From desert sands to mountains far away, they hold the line and pray for a new day. Some come back home but carry unseen scars, and some are sleeping under silent stars.
How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. I'm going to start out by doing a little bit of post work. And then after the post work, we'll be doing animations while everyone is making their way in. I guess I should probably get up kick as well. There we go. All right. All right, so let's do a little bit of post work. I want to start with these. These were a pain for me, so I want to start messing with them first. So I want these shadows to be darker. Is it blacks? Yep, yeah, blacks. I wanted blacks to be lower. And what's the highlights? Okay. We can go a little higher. The whites. That's fine. That doesn't look bad. Might add a pinch of... Which one looks better, blue or yellow? Maybe just a little pinch of yellow. I don't even think I need to mess with this. Just bring down shadows a little bit. Yeah. Now I should have. Is it in effects? Yeah. Tiny bit of texture and a tiny bit of clarity. Control C, Control V. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I can get behind that. So let's take all three of these and export those. Just getting them ready so that they can be then posted for for X and all that. I haven't done this one very... I guess I can get it ready. We still got more to do in this one as well. I hate how they do that. They try to figure out what you want, but it's always like way the fuck off. Yeah. I like to keep my shit pretty level. I'm not gonna add any color. Then here, midtones, we can do that. Shadows, we can do that. And I'll just won't even mess with the highlights at all. Yeah, I'll keep it just like that. That color is popping pretty hard. Uh-oh. I gotta be pretty close to the phone today, just in case. Alright. I'm messing with clarity right now. Looks pretty good. Ooh, that image really pops. Cool. Alright. Oh, that actually did not pop up that much. Interesting. It did make the whites go up tremendously. Interesting. I don't like to mess with exposure unless I absolutely have to. And the reason behind it is it just, I don't know, just I feel like it messes with it, something fierce. So I just don't, I try not to use it. This looks fine exactly here. Might add like a pinch here, smaller pinch. I'll go down quite a bit on that one. If I do blue, will it help any? No, not really. I'll keep it like that. If I did highlights, no. I just don't like the way it looks. I can see if it will work on this one, but I don't think it will. I feel like this one would be like better at it's like a -5. I don't like the looks of this at all, man. It looks off, doesn't it? Question is why? Let's just start a reverse. Let's just go back to doing this. That might be why. Well, the blacks and the shadows are still kind of down. That's odd. I guess we'll just roll with that one. Let's add. Oh, that didn't do nothing, did it? Interesting. Okay. Let's go down here. Highlights can be. Okay. That'll work. Make it like a little bit of a reddish. Go ahead and export those out. Then after this, we'll get into Iclone. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh god, that's way too bright. such a good image. What if we added 5 to it? And then -5. Ooh, yeah, that's looking good. Shadows is a blue. And highlights is more of a purple. Ooh, yeah. I might down the shadows a tiny bit. This image is going to be looking good. Ooh, that's too much. Let's take that off. Nullify that. I'll bring that up as well so you can see her face better. Take off that blue. Just gotta adjust this blue. It's just too much blue for one of them. Actually, if I take this one and I go like this, will it look better? Yeah, it'll look a lot better. We'll up that a little bit. That'll work. Oh, that first one might work best on this one. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Gotta have something for the Gooner Zagoon too. Okay. We have rock and rolled. We're done with all that. So let's go ahead and exit out of that. And now I need to figure out why this is happening. Why is this happening? The hair just falls right off. Ew. Ew. Watching a snake shed its skin is so disgusting. I don't know why that's on my feed. Anyways, let's go to Grok. I am in Iclone 8. Character in an animation. In character creator 5, the hair physics works, but in Iclone it's falling off the model's head. How do I fix this? Okay, let's see what it says. Hey E.T., how you doing, buddy, oh pal? Morning, ladies. That's right. Morning, ladies. I got my tea. I got the follow-up of a Coke nearby. Just finished some images. I don't know if you got to catch any of them. I'll show them off here in a minute after the post work is done. Well, I mean, it is done. And then I got a few images for the Gooners to Goon Tube. Okay. Hair falling off is a common issue. Usually happens because the soft Cloth, physic, weight map, which controls how much of the part. Select your character in the scene. Modified tab. The problem is it's working in Character Creator 5. I don't know which one it is that's falling off either. Oh, we got to do that in this. Hello? Oh, I had the wrong ones. It's not these. It is body rig simulation and this one right here, right? Soft. Okay, there we go. Now the hair will fall off. Okay. So instantly goes straight down. What hair is that? It's not that. It's partly that. And the bangs. So it's this and the bangs. Edit weight map. That's what I figured. Probably what I have to do, we'll do the hair. Then I'll just, oh, look at this. We'll do like negative, will negative 30 work? Yeah, let's try negative 30. It still does it, doesn't it? About negative 45. You know, I got a better idea. How about instead of doing this, how about we mess with this? Now let's try. Okay, well, that wasn't what I had in mind. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's try negative 60 then. We'll do the same thing with this negative 60. Can't even do negative 60. Is the hair even moving though? Do you see what I'm saying? The hair's not even moving. Let's do like negative 15. Negative 55. to be fair and to be honest with you, I'm not seeing no sway in it at all. So if that's going to be the case, I will just turn off this and that. I might as well. There's no point in me having physics if it's not going to physics. You know what I mean? So we'll rock with this. And we're definitely going to fix some lighting. Just seeing how this plays out. Okay. So what I want to do is add some words, which is going to be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to do this. So this is motion craft text, and this is glowing numbers. Is this only numbers though? Yeah, basically. Wonderful. So I have no text to it, which means I can't use this, which is originally what I wanted to do. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Let's click this. Please select an object with material plus support. Oh. Damn. Okay, so I can't use that, sadly. That's what that is. Damn. So it basically just gave us a couple of them just to test out. So I can't even do what I wanted. Can't even do what I wanted to do. Lovely. They got my hopes up for nothing. So this is going to be put on the back burner. It's on the back burner. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Y'all don't need to see that. My bad, man. Y'all should have told me that window was open. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, so I guess what we can do is I can open up Premiere. We can start our next animation and into Legends and Sacrifices, and then maybe move over into Daz after that. There is some work that we can still do in Daz, and I mean the day just started, so file, open folder. Let's go ahead and pick Legends and Sacrifices. I got plenty to work with here. So I think I left off on animation 10 or something like that. Let's go ahead and pick up. We can make a ambient song. As well. So let's just go ahead and open up Old Morgana. Get it rocking and rolling. Instead of having this dumb thing up, and then I mean, I guess I'll just find out where I left off at, right? Let's find out. Let's start with that and make some ambience music. Ambience music. Because 11 Labs reset for me. I mean, I guess I could wait till the very end of the whole scene that I have because no, because it won't matter. Okay, I'll just do ambience music. I was trying to time it, like if all the animations are, let's say, like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes, I could just make an ambient song for 5 minutes. But there is a choice to be made, and since there's a choice to be made, you don't know when that player is going to make that choice, so it could just be sitting there. So, yeah, we'll just keep keep rolling with what we got. Where did I didn't put it in there or there. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Sometimes I think it'd be hiding, man. That is for sure. Okay, so it's loading all up. I think I left off on animation 11. I just don't know where that was currently at. Yeah, animation 11. What was she saying? What was she saying?
Away by the passing seasons. Luckily,
By the passing season, so it's right here. So let's go ahead and do end animation 11. And then I'll say right here, hashtag here, animation 12. Okay. So we got that figured out at least. Let's look at music. So make a how do you spell ambient? Ambient background track that symbolizes uncertainty. That's symbolizes uncertainty, but it's not intense. Is not. But it's not in, intense. And we can do a 4 minute song of that. Why not? And this should be an an. I don't know what I should do for instruments or anything else, so let's just rock and roll with that right now. See what it gives us, right? See which one we like the best. I don't like this one. This one's a little bit better. God, this is loud. Shit's like really loud for me. It's probably like really low for you here. But man, that shit was loud. Then we got this one. Drifting Obscurities. I don't know which one I like best though. Between these two. I think I might do Drifting Obscurities. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. Download MP3. Just renaming this stuff. I'll just put scene 1. Drifting Obscurity, scene 1. Throw. Oh, God. Yeah. So we're going to have to add another track. So I'm going to figure out how to do that. So let's go ahead and put that in here. Let me ask Grok how to do that. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get the music playing again. We'll make another song soon. How do I add another audio channel in Premiere? It looks like I only have 3. There has to be a way to do this. Come on, Grok, you can do it. Quit thinking so damn hard. You should not have to think this hard. To add another audio track. In the timeline panel at the left side, track's name A1, A2, A3 appears. Right click the empty gray area on the track header column below your audio track. Oh, okay. Choose add track. Okay, cool. So now I got that in there as well. Just kind of wish it was on bottom. Is there a way to bring it down to the bottom? Guess not. I don't know what that does. I literally have to move everything right up there. I'm gonna put the music right there. Like so. Should we have a gander? Should we listen. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to down this volume pretty massively. Yeah, that's pretty good, man.
There is nothing time cannot erase. Given
Yeah,
enough
see,
of
now it's
it,
too loud.
Not the sting of betrayal, nor the fall of once mighty kingdoms, nor the faces of brothers who once
Let's see. Oh, wait. We need to click here. And then K. And then let's make this go down. Let's say negative 4.5. Let's see how that sounds.
There is nothing time cannot erase, given enough of it, not the sting of betrayal, nor the fall of once mighty kingdoms, nor the faces of brothers who once rode beside me under banners of war. The years wear all things to dust, castles sink into moss and ruin, rivers carve new courses through old battlefields, and even the fiercest oaths sworn beneath the stars fade like morning mist.
Still a little loud in my opinion. So let's let it go for like a little bit. Let's say like that long, not very long. And then do another cut. And then bring it down to, let's say, negative 5.5. We'll bring it down a whole nother point. It might not even be enough. I didn't realize I was going to be a video editor when I started this.
Given enough of it, not the sting of betrayal, nor the fall of once mighty kingdoms, nor the faces of brothers who once rode beside me under banners of war. The years wear all things to dust, castles sink into moss and ruin, rivers carve new courses through old battlefields, and even the fiercest oaths sworn beneath the stars fade.
Negative 6.
There is nothing time cannot erase, given enough of it, not the sting of betrayal, nor the fall of once mighty kingdoms, nor the faces of brothers who once rode beside me under banners of war. The years wear all things to dust, castles sink into moss and ruin, rivers carve new courses through old battlefields, and even the fiercest oaths sworn beneath the stars fade like morning mist. Just as the timeless sand blows through the desert, so does history. It
Feels
shifts
good
and
now.
reshapes the world with every passing wind. Great empires rise like dunes only to be swallowed whole, ancient cities crumble into forgotten ruins, and the deeds of heroes and tyrants alike are scoured away until nothing remains but whispers carried on the breeze.
This feels good.
Over the centuries, it is eroded, degraded, and eventually totally forgotten. The grandest tales of valor and conquest wear thin like stone beneath an endless desert wind, their edges softened until the names of kings and the cries of battle fade into silence. I will do my part to prolong that outcome, to keep these brave champions' name and tales from suffering the same fate. I shall carve their deeds into the stone of memory, our history books, recounting every clash of steel beneath the burning sun, every oath sworn in the shadow of ancient dunes, and every sacrifice that turned the tide of forgotten wars. They are the very definition of warriors, of legends. Women who stood unyielding against the howling storms of war and the iron tide of invading hordes, their blades and magic flashing like lightning beneath the merciless sky, shaping the very world of Yella herself for centuries to come. These champions did not merely walk upon her soil, they forged her destiny with fire and steel, bending rivers to their will, raising kingdoms from the ashes of old wars, and carving lasting peace from the chaos of battle. As I grow in age, my memory fades, like ink washed away by the passing seasons. Luckily, magic can solve many problems.
All right. So I feel for the most part, everything is pretty good. I didn't hear like anything happening here other than the howling noise. So this must be the fire noise. This must be the howling noise.
against the howling storms of war and the iron tide of invading hordes, their blades and magic flashing like
It is. So we could use with a little bit of like shutters thudding or something like that. I think. What do you guys think? I think there should be, but I mean, we're getting pretty in depth right over here. A lot of sounds clashing all at once. Let's go ahead and save this because did quite a bit of work now. Or I can just worry about that at another time and continue on with the animations. I still need to pick up to see where I'm at over here. So I am on animation 12 with the right incantations and preserved essence. I can bind those fading recollections to tomes, which is fine. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. But I need to get an idea of what image did I make for it. It looks like it's image number 8. It's funny, I got more animations than images so far. Alright, so image 8. Okay. Basically she's walking over there to it. So we could actually reload which animation, the one that's this one right here. I think that's animation 9. Yeah, so let's open up animation 9. Open. And then as she's walking, when she gets up there, she could stop the shutters. Know what I mean? So we'll go ahead and switch on over to let me get a Pepsi. Get some go-go juice going and some music. We'll get the music popping again too. Oh, and I do have a battery backup now, so that's pretty nice. Hopefully I have it correctly. I noticed that there's 2 sides, and I just so happen to see on one side it's just a surge protector, and the other side is the battery backup. I'm like, oh, you little sneaky little fellas. All right. See if I remember how to move in this place.
I was looking down past my worn out shoes.
Did I delete her?
10 little piggies with nothing to lose.
Did I delete her?
Perfect little nails straight in a row.
I
Doing the
did.
perfect tango
Uh-oh.
wherever they go. From Tokyo to Taipei, stepping
That's
on the
okay.
floor,
But I'll do in this one.
style that you can't ignore.
I'll delete all that. I'll delete the reader. Let's go ahead and boot up Character Creator. Just let me know. I only got 10 days left. I was hoping that they'd give me a. I still got 10 days now, but I was hoping that they would give me a like, hey, here you go, some % off. But I mean, as time ticks, the likelihood goes up. But I don't know if it's actually going to. They're actually going to give me one. But it'd be nice if they did. It'd be great if they did.
Now look at the big one, it's standing so proud, pointing the way through a crowded out crowd.
Kind of want to make a punk rock song.
ET phone home from this crazy place. Point that glowing digit right up to the sky. We're gonna fly away.
Ooey, ooey, boy. Yeah, so I'll just get in Character Creator 5. I'll load in our model and then pop it over to Iclone, and then we'll get a walk animation, and we'll have to have some like walking noises and that kind of stuff while she's, just little sounds and music is gonna make everything. As you can tell, there seems to be a lot of sound effects and music. involved in the whole animation department here. Still trying to wake up a little bit here. Wife is officially up. She looked at me and shook her head, which means she's having a good day. All right, so let's go ahead and open, and it'll be
Wiggle them around, making silly patterns on the dusty ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
win $45,000 in prizes. Submit your animation or character creator AccuRig character to one of the 5 contest categories before August 31st. Let's learn more. I probably wouldn't never win, but let's just see what it says. Showcase your art worldwide and win prizes. Submission type: character design, character animations, and AccuRig characters. There's a realistic and a stylized for the animations. I don't think I'd win, but it'd be interesting to try, wouldn't it? Sorry, hold on. Gotta keep this. Okay, just making sure no one texts me. Keeping all the notifications down to a minimum. We're supposed to have some bad weather, and because we're having bad weather, they call me, I have to go. The job, because I might have to put out barricades or something like that. Because we do have areas that can flood really badly, and we're working on it, but it just is what it is. Detected older generated morphs. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just get my character in there. Thank you. Hurry up and load, baby, load. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna send this to Iclone. I think I've used Iclone more in like the past like month than I have in like the past like 3 years. You know what I mean? Not hating it at all. Quite enjoyable, actually. I might have to start building a library over there. Yeah, little baby over there. Look at her. You seen her little scruff nose underneath the door? No, I haven't. She's running around like a crazy man. Here we go. Let's get an up close and personal one, because we're just chatting right now. She got her haircut. Got a haircut. She no longer. Oh! She want you. She no longer scruffy. Whoa. Okay. She don't want to be held. Yep, did not want to be held, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and get her. We're going to move her over to roughly where she needs to be at. So she was like right around here. And then I wish there was an easier way to move in Iclone, but I can't, because if I do change, I have to change so much shit. Like, I like Daz's way of moving, which is like WASD, but look up here when I hit like E. You see? It changes this stuff. So, I can't do that. I always have to be hitting the Alt button. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And there is a way to change it. I know it's over in, I think it's like Hotkey Manager. However, it's just, yeah, it just doesn't work out very well. Pan is X, zoom is Z, orbit is C, roll is V. It is what it is, though. You can actually do a keyboard. I get there's different devices, so that's interesting. Okay. Would you notice me then? Oh, I just realized something. She can only walk to that. I didn't take this thing out. I just realized that. What I'll do is I'll move this though. Where is the fucking... That didn't work. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I was like, where the fuck is it at? It's over there. So what I'll do is I'll just move all this BS stuff. Yeah, just like that. All right, cool. And I guess this is just where it's gonna go.
A whisper caught on static hum, a photograph where the face
Sadly.
run. Footsteps fall,
I might even move this over.
should be a shadow's waltz.
Just so that this table can be equal with that. Because that was annoying me. I'm sorry. That was like extremely annoying me. It was like so off-putting for me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Damn, I kind of wish I could just move these all together. Because if that window's going to be opening and closing, these items would be technically be getting hit. You know what I mean? So I kind of wish they weren't even around. I wonder if anyone would notice if they were in different locations like this. There'd always be somebody. I you know, always. I could put those together. No one would know the difference. Okay, cool. And then let's get... And I could just redo animation 9 and take out that table and everything, but it just seems like, do content. Got a few poses here. We should have a walk. A casual walk. Walk relaxed. I wouldn't call it relaxed, but I wouldn't call it a catwalk either. And here is a start and end. So at the very end of that animation, I could just put in another one. You know what I mean? And blend them together. I might just do the relax, just because it's slower. Here's a loop. Okay. Now, once we start doing the walking animations and stuff like that, we're gonna have to start doing another. Hold on, is this thing? Hold on, is this thing fucked up? Okay, cool. That'll work. We might have to start doing a path now. Now, a path can be very interesting. We have not tackled doing a path yet. Yeah. We're going to have to do that. Let's go ahead and do file. Save project as, and I'm going to do prologue number 12. Look how much space I'm using on this shit, man. Ugh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, man. So, now I have to figure out paths. Oh, shit. I am... As I do this more, I remember shit that I was doing prior. So, I remember paths. And it is going to be... it's going to be a pain. Oh, I smell coffee now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a path. Start. 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 Is that not how I do it? Oh, is it like this? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to watch a video on paths. I'm gonna watch from the master. So let's go ahead and go to ScrewTube and let's go with Iclone 8 path.
Fake phone number.
No, not hollow. Let's try that again. Iclone 8 paths. I know that they got one. And I'd rather watch the actual Real Illusion. Let's see about this one right here. Man, their animations are on fucking point, dude. The cool thing is, like, their Iclone 7 stuff still works in here.
Talk about editing path offset. So this is a new feature with Iclone 7.3.
That's what I need.
To create transition curves at certain points of your path, as well as do scale and rotation offset on your path as well. Okay, so what we have on the screen right now is just this little project here. We have our flaming ice cream truck with Mr. Curveman inside driving along. We're going to make him a much more daredevil type driver as this tutorial progresses here. So the first thing we're going to do is take a look at how we can add transition curves along our path.
How do we add a path? Please tell me.
To, just add different speeds throughout the duration of the path there. Okay, so to do that, I'm going to press F3 and go into the timeline here. And we need to make sure that we have our car selected.
Okay, you can see the path percentage. Okay, so this is not telling me what I need to do. Let me try Grok. How do I create a path in Iclone 8? See what it gives me, right? because that was not what I wanted. And while I was thinking, I'll just be sitting here chilling. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Hopefully it is productive. I'm going to try and make my Saturday productive. I got writing to do, and I still have yet to do any fucking writing. I'm slowly getting there. I need to start not animating, but making images for Solara, while also still trying to make some gooning images. I do got some gooning images. I guess I could. I got about 10 days worth if I do one a day, so that's good. Yeah, get out. Coffee, bitch. Yell at that cat. That's what I'm talking about. That cat knows nothing. That's coffee. Wonder why they call it coffee. First time they drank it, they coughed or something. Oh, I got one here too.
Talk about the kids. Wonder why.
No excuse. I do. I got married, so now it gets picked up. I lead by example. Rude. Okay, go to the top of the menu. Create path. I don't see no create path. Do you guys? Oh, right here, path. All right. Left click in the viewport to have a starting spot. Okay. Move the mouse here. When finished, right click or hit escape. Okay. We officially have a path rolling. We has a path. All right. I got to be able to see the path though. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab that path and bring it up so I can actually see it properly. Because we can offset it. Like so. And then clicking that path, let's say. At edit point.
Every corner held a memory, a ghost of yesterday. Now I walk these streets alone, watching colors fade away.
That's not what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is move that little thing, right? There is a...
I was locked inside the chapters that we wrote, drowning in the echo
Maybe it's like this.
of a final fading note. But a crack of sunlight breaks the skyline.
What if I smooth it? That didn't do shit. Okay, let's just click on her. Should be a path down here. Yeah, path. Click. See, it's a little high. We're gonna offset it, I think. Follow path. Y-axis. Nope, negative Y-axis. No, it's not that. Is it X? No. Z? Yeah, it's Z. I'll bring her up just a tiny little bit like that. I think that's going to be okay. Oh, no, no, no. It needs to go down a long ways. So say like -3. -5. -10. -15. Okay. I think we're getting pretty close right here. All right, not quite that much. So let's do like -13.5. Cool. All right. So we're getting there. We're making it. Go ahead and hit a save, and then let's get our voice in here for her, because I'm not exactly sure how long this animation needs to be, but we can do a little bit of we can do some bullshit. Let's just put it that way. We'll just kind of dick around with it and fuck around with it. It needs to be number 15. As soon as it's done saving, I'll do the audio file and go in there and see what we can do. I might still need this video, so I'm going to keep it up just in case. I'm going to give it a like as well. Real Illusion has really good videos for tutorials, so I always try to look at those versus anyone else's, at least first. Hell yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and are you still here, ET? Let's go ahead and yeah, the audio file, right? Creates. Is it animation? Yeah, let's do that, and then an audio file. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna show off some of those images that I made. I made some images today, or I rendered them out and I did the post work. I think before you popped in, so I'm gonna show those off. They came out pretty good. So this was one of them. This is one of 5. I think the gooners are gonna goon hard on these, right? So this is the first one, beach 1. Then we got beach 2. You can really see those beads and stuff. Makes it awesome. Then we got image number 3. That's the one that has a little bit of squish to it. And then we got number 4. Posed her into the chair. Pretty nice. And then this is that last one I did. I think is amazing, especially over here in that background. I think it's just straight fantastic. So that's number 5. So now we're gonna go. This is the one cyber one that we did. We're gonna be making more of these cyber ones, but this is the first one at least. And then here's the library. So this is library 1. Holding the book. Library 2. I really like that blue. That blue moonlight definitely was a good added effect. And then number 3. Number 4 I couldn't render out. I still got to correct it. So I figured out the problem. I just don't know what it was. But it had something to do with the model. So I'm thinking that I added a material I shouldn't have to the model by accident, thinking that it was something else. So I think that's what the problem was. And what it was doing is it was fucking with, I don't know if it's displacement or something else, but that's the reason why it was messing up. Do I have any more? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's an old one. Here's the yoga. So that's the first yoga. Which is probably the best image right there, is that one of the yoga scenes. This is the second one. And then the last one, which is right here. This character definitely looks like a Victoria model, doesn't it? Even though it's not. Alright, so yeah, that's That's what that was. Cool, cool, cool. I need to bring out number 15 open. Let's go ahead and listen to that. We also need to do, what is it, control 3? Is that what it is? Yeah, control 3. We also need to do paths. So path needs, whoa. Whoa, where's the path at? Not sure why those never get put there. Yeah, there should be a thing for paths. Where the fuck is it at? There's a motion layer, but there's no path. Where the fuck do you find the path at? Let's listen to the audio.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and glowing crystals, ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and vivid long after my own voice grows weak.
Okay. So basically around 800. Was it like this? Yeah, so let's go ahead. Oh, it still goes on. Hold on. Oh no, that's the expression. Hold on.
With the right incantations and preserved essences,
Hold on. Okay, grow weak. Okay, that is indeed looks nice. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna set them up with a little bit of. Let's fit this up. Come on, bitch. Fit to window. Thank you.
I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and glowing crystals, ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and vivid long after my own voice grows weak.
Yep. Okay, cool. So we could actually cut it off somewhere around here. So we'll say like 775 and then make that an endpoint. And what we'll do is let's go ahead and add. I'm trying to figure out how best for me to go about doing this. Like I said, I'm not the quickest at doing this stuff. I'm still learning, and it's not second nature to me whatsoever. So I more or less peck at it until it works for me. Yeah, let's do the in motion. Okay, this is what I can do. Let's start here. Instead of doing the in motion, we're on frame 312. Okay. Let's test it out now.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and
Is that slow or quick? I know it starts out slow.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I combine those fading recollections to enchant
So somewhere around frame 300.
tones and glowing crystals, ensuring the champion.
Because the first 25 frames is wasted anyways, right?
Yeah, you made me who
What's edit
I
pivot?
am.
What does that do?
The broken parts, the battle plans.
I don't want to mess with anything. I'm trying to figure out how I can mess with this thing, though. I know you can do that, but I just don't know exactly how I can. Maybe we should continue watching that movie, and then, like, why can't I find path on my thing? It should be, it shows that it should be on my character. Hey! Appreciate that follow, Exita. How are you doing today? Merry Saturday to you. Merry Saturday to you. Let's see. So if we go to control, oops, wrong fucking button. Well, actually, right button, just wrong fucking screen. There we go. Control 3 says it should be on the fucking character. However, I do not see path at all. So let's check here and see what he does.
Our track selected. You can also select object related track and just select whatever item you want. In this example, we're using the car. And make sure you open up the constraint track for your car. Right.
Okay, so it's constraint. Now, there we go. Okay, so now we have the path position. So it was actually constraints. Okie dokie. Sounds fucking awesome. Nice. So we figured that out.
And you'll see in the
Actually
constraint
got told
track,
that,
we have
but
a path position
yes.
Track right here. And this is the one we're going to be dealing with in the first part of this tutorial.
Okay.
Because this allows us to add a transition curve to the
Hell yeah.
percentage of the way that the car is through the path. All right, and I'll talk about that more in just a sec here. So let's click and drag. The first one I'm going to add in is as he's approaching the base of the ramp here, about frame 120, something like that. Okay.
It's going to slow it down a little bit.
At frame 120, make sure you have the path position track selected. You can add a keyframe by clicking this button right here or pressing the A hotkey. And that'll add a keyframe right there.
Okay.
And what we can do now is we can add a transition between the first keyframe on frame 1 and this keyframe at frame 120. So to do that, I can right click on it and select curve editor, or I can select transition curve presets. We're going to use simple transition curve presets in this tutorial here. And here we can adjust, the type of transition we have from this
What?
point. Okay. If we want, we can have it, accelerate. Slow acceleration and gradually gets faster. We can increase the strength of that acceleration like this. You can see we'll have a much more dynamic acceleration like that. We probably wouldn't want to do that in this case.
No, that was pretty quick.
You can also do decelerate, for example. It slows down as it approaches the ramp.
I don't think this is really what I'm looking for, though.
The stutter start, all sorts of different types of transition curves.
How do you get it to take off quicker?
Typical acceleration curve right here.
Oh, it's probably because of the curve, huh?
As he gets to the base of the ramp, he needs to work up some speed because he's a daredevil ice climber.
So if I take this, I right click and I do transition curve. See, right now it's like a default. If I just do linear like this, it'll probably be different when I go over here.
With the right incantations and preserved essences,
Exactly.
I combine those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and
I also just realize the fact that the character kind of is in the fucking table. That's probably not the best thing to do, right? It's probably not the best. So what I'm going to do is, let's go back. Hold on. When is it max? When is it max? Hey. Yes, you have mentioned that. What do you want me to do?
Dude, I pay $6.67 now instead of $6.48.
Well, then I guess we go over there and we make an account, and every month we do it like we do with the house. I don't know what else you want me to do.
$20 a month.
Okay.
Make my payment. I still have like 10 days.
Well, hopefully they're still open later. Probably not. I don't even know where the bank's at, but sure, we'll go do that.
Monday after I get off work. Walk over there. Right there.
Where's it at? All right. Where is this path at? Doobie doobie doo. So I guess I gotta click on the path. Sorry, I got distracted here. I gotta get my head back in the game. There should be a percentage, right? I'm looking for that fucking percentage that I can't fucking find. That's just a path, so that's not it. Should be on the character, I thought. And as the character moves, the percentage goes up through the fucking path that you selected. Yeah, there it is. Let's make her stop right around here. So like 88% is what we're looking for. Which is probably this one right here. Oh, dear God. And then we switch this to 88%. And let's go ahead and go back into Control 2. And then this is a tough thing. I'm trying to do an animation, but I can't have my content library. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, so I want it right here, Control 2, and then walk, relax. I feel like there should be a better way of doing that too. I think I can add it, of course. I think I can add it to that workshop, but at the same time, it's... What the heck? So this is just a walk and then the end. It just ended. Right there. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I'm wrong program. Break. Non-destructive. That can go. And what I'm thinking about doing is that this should work theoretically. Let's see.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and glowing crystals.
That's exactly right. Now what we need to learn is how to get rid of this little fucking weird thing, right? So if we like, I don't like this curve that's going on right now. So let's continue watching this thing right here. Oops, this thing right here.
Truck driver, and then we'll go from there. Okay, and the next keyframe we're going to add is at frame 200. So let's move.
See what it can teach me.
Down the track.
Teach me, Revolution.
Somewhere to about the end of the ramp there, frame 200. Let's do the same thing. Let's add another keyframe. Okay. And also use the A hotkey. And for this one, let's go ahead and right-click and transition curve presets, and let's add another acceleration. Okay, so now he's going to kind of accelerate. And as he's approaching the end, he's kind of speeding up as he goes down the ramp. So it's a slower ascent onto the ramp, and then kind of having more speed as he gets down the ramp there. Okay. Again, you can gain momentum and go over like that, and damping, all kinds of stuff like that. We're just going to use a simple acceleration.
That little ice cream truck's going wild, ain't it?
Okay, and finally, at the last frame, we're going to add another keyframe because at the last keyframe, there's already one here. We can just click this and select decelerate. What's going to happen is if we get the right camera view here, you can see that from this frame to this frame, he's going to just slowly decelerate and gradually park in that position, just like that. Okay, cool. So that's basically what I wanted to show you there. You can use the transition curve presets in the path position track and create different levels of speed throughout the duration of the path. Okay?
Nothing that I need to know right now.
Let's talk now about the offset editing with scale and rotation. Okay, now to do this, I'm going to create a separate path just to keep things a little bit more simple here. All right, so I'm going to go to create and create path. We're going to create just a simple 3-point path here. 1, 2, there we go, and 3. Okay, and right click to end the path creation. Let's make sure we're at frame 1 here. And I'm going to go ahead and add in a primitive. So we're going to create primitive shape. We're going to just add in a box here.
And just put the box on the path. Yes.
In the middle of our ramp there. Press the W hotkey. We'll be able to see it. There he is, right there. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach this box to our new path right here.
Yes, yes.
Right click on the box rather. And
path. Choose.
Path. Pick path. And just pick the first point on the path.
Well, that's something new. I didn't know you could do that.
0%. We go down here. Path position 0%. You can also use the P hotkey to go along there. Now I want this example to only be 100 frames, and I wanted to kind of throw in a couple of interesting keyframes here for you. If you want to adjust the length of your project, say we only wanted the project or the playable area.
There's that one little button up there you can click.
What I can do is I could click and drag this marker over here to
the length of the project. No, hit that little marker.
Or what I could do is at frame 100, I'm at this frame right here, I can use the right bracket key. If I click in the track right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Press Control right bracket key. It'll automatically adjust the project length to that point.
That's basically
frame 80,
using
press Control,
these buttons right here.
And frame 120, Control right bracket key.
Right here.
And if I want from frame 120, I can press Control left bracket key, and you can easily adjust the project length like that. Okay, so pretty useful little tip there. Right, I'm just going to go back to frame.
Yes, I need all the tips.
Adjust the length right there.
Well, not that. Don't be gay.
Right bracket key. All right, there we go. And the first thing I'm going to do is just basically make a simple transition from one point to the next on our project. So at frame 100.
Still nothing I need to know. Not what I'm looking for anyways.
To 100. Okay, and if I play back, this is what I'm going to have. A nice ease in and ease out transition from one point to another on our path. Okay, and if you want to loop it, you can press the loop button right there and it'll just kind of loop. Continuing to
fucking ear hurts. Right throat was hurting a little bit today.
For now, I'll go back to frame 1. Okay, so again, like I mentioned, offset editing includes scale and rotation. It does not include the transform position. We'll talk about that a little bit later on here. So first, let's go ahead and take a look at how we can just scale the cube. All right.
Okay, so this ain't what I'm looking for. I'm gonna just fuck around with this thing while
scale XYZ here. And let's scale it up to maybe like 300. Okay. So then we have this cube. We'll go from that point to that point, and maybe at frame 300 or frame 100 here, we can change the scale back down to 100.
It just makes it go up higher.
Go ahead and select
it's not what I'm looking for, man.
And that'll reset it back to the original. So now it has 2 keyframes here, and we need to go to our constraint.
Edit point.
And then the constraint you'll see in the path offset.
Oh, is that it right here? This little red
One
mark?
and frame 100. And then we'll have the cube slowly go down to 300, 3 times the size to 100% of the size there. Okay, and then we can go frame 1 here. And
Control maybe?
thing, reset offsets. And now we'll go from
Alt?
this much.
No.
Okay. Maintains its original shape throughout the entire path.
Ah, click it. There we
Okay,
go.
Let's take a look at rotation here as well. So at frame 1, let's just play back. Right, we have this, and then at frame 100.
That's what I'm
we're gonna
talking
rotate
about.
it, sort of maybe 1,000 on the z-axis here. Okay.
Found out what I needed to know right there by
What's gonna
myself.
happen Is it's going to rotate 1,000 degrees from point A to point B. Okay. So that's a rotational offset there. You can also add frames in the middle or anything like that as well if you want. For example, if I go to frame 50, and I just choose something here like change the scale to 200.
That looks okay.
What's
I
gonna
think it looks
happen is
fine
it's
right
gonna
there.
Rotate and
Cool.
scale at the same time and get smaller, just like that.
Let's go ahead and take that off. I don't need that anymore. I have conquered my dilemma. Yes. Well, at least part of it anyways. At least part of it. Okay, so we can go back to frame 0. Let's say if we had a camera right behind her or something. I don't want the reader involved in this, so I might go with something like this.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes.
So from right here, we could pose her as doing something else, like a motion of whatever, right? Let's go ahead and get the music rocking again. Let's go into content. Go into idle, I guess, standing. I think these are just stand poses. They're not actual moving poses or motions. I need to get some more
The clock on the wall
animations, I think.
keeps mocking me. A whisper of what I stand to lose.
These are idols.
Shadow is an enemy.
That's a walk. Maybe I should have did that walk instead, but it's fine. We don't really need to.
Broken glass.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
It's beating way too fast.
We could do this one, idle.
The sky of empty lines. It's scratching,
Do control 3.
trying to get free. The monster that I keep inside.
Da 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 da.
I'm running out of time, my dear.
Should we do this idol right here? Or should we do the front idol? Should we have her trying to grab the things flapping or not? I'm thinking like not. And the reason why is because of the table being so far away. So I'm thinking of adding this. We got a pterodactyl in the yard. I think that pterodactyl wants some bread. Oh, what? That thing's taking off. Hold on now.
For you,
What is going on?
I burn this
Oh, it's being chased off by 2 other ones.
Let them see what they have made. I won't let them take you now.
So mean and so rude. Got 2 pterodactyls chasing off another pterodactyl.
My time
I think it's that same one. He occasionally comes by and he wants some bread, and I'll throw him some bread out there, right? And he just eats because when he tries to get to the bird feeder at my parents' house next door, they end up chasing him off or attacking him and stuff. I'm gonna intermingle these just a tiny little bit, like so. When it comes to the expression, I don't want an expression at all. Oh, I don't got a choice on that, do I? I don't like that. I guess we can add it back in, but I don't want to show her face because I don't want that expression. You know what I mean? Like, why can't I just right click here? That's tough. Oh, wait a minute. It takes the audio file too. All right, so we can't do that at all. We can't do that at all. We because it's gonna take the audio file. I guess like maybe she's like talking in that one or something. All right, well, fuck you, I guess. What's motion director? These look like little. I don't need walks or anything. These are talks. I don't need talks either. All this is chit-chatting. Why? I don't... Okay. Maybe that's something that I'm just not far enough into the rabbit hole on. Oh, I thought I said stand. Okay, let's try again. Stand. Nothing. Okay, let's go by item and stand. Stand, chest, weight. Alright, these might work. What about this? Will this work? No. It is an everything again, isn't it? God dang it, man. This thing is annoying the fuck out of me, man. So if we hit play.
Selections.
Why can't I just have... Let me try something else. If I do this, and then I do this, it will still do it. Yep. Shit. I've never had this problem before. See if we can't find something else. I don't need a stand talk or anything like that. Like, I don't need that whole fucking hand motion bullshit going on. These look like they're just regular poses. So that's not what I'm looking for. Not to mention, that's not standing. That's straight up fucking being dancing and shit. What's this? They probably have the same fucking bit going on. Idle motion, maybe? Maybe I can do it with that. Yeah, that one I can do. Okay, I think we're getting there now. We're getting places. We're getting places. Now I got to get the camera and all that stuff, and maybe even change up the light. Da na na. Wow. I need to check something. Let me go ask her.
Yeah, the brave and the bold.
All right. Man, can you believe it's already 9 o'clock, guys? Ain't that something? Okay, let's do something with this camera angle, and the reason why I want to focus on this camera angle right now is so that I can see what the fuck I need to do. I'm sorry. So this camera angle is going to be tough. I already know this camera angle is going to be tough. So we're on frame 0. And how do we want... Because I do not want... the reader in this image. However, I want it to be like this, but the reader would be sitting here, right? So I'm gonna have to do it higher, like such. So let's start our camera right here. Create camera and linear. Then let's move a little bit. Yeah, let's say somewhere around frame 100, and we will just follow her. Now let's go to frame 200. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try. And now we'll do frame 300. And just kind of zoom up. That might be too fast. Let's see how it looks. It might be too fast. It might be too fast.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes.
I feel like that's I don't like that at all. That's way too quick. And I don't like the fact that we're following her turn like that. So I'm thinking at frame 2, let's go back to frame 200. Let me think here. I feel like that's okay. Maybe it's frame 100. Yeah, and then frame 200, I can just... Okay, let's try that again. 200. Let's go something like that. See if that feels a little bit better.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and glowing crystals,
Okay.
ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and vivid long after my own voice grows weak.
I feel like that's pretty fucking good. You know? I feel pretty good about that. We might have to add a couple. I don't like how still she looks. So how about, I mean, we could mess with the camera as well. We could add the lip syncing. So let's go to frame, let's say like 450, right? And at this point, the camera can be, let's say like this.
Enchanted tomes and glowing crystals, ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and
And then let's say like at frame 575. We go like that. Let's take a look at that. Let's see how that looks.
with the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and glowing crystals, ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and vivid long after my own voice grows weak.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. And you can still see her mouth moving. I feel like that's pretty fucking good. I don't even have to, it doesn't have to look that fucking good because you can kind of see it. I might go to 575 and even turn it a little bit more. Or you know what? No. Let's go to 625. See how that feels.
Ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and vivid long after my own voice grows weak.
Looks pretty good to me.
I can find the collections to enchanted tone and crystals, ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and vivid long after my own voice grows weak.
Yeah.
Sharp and vivid.
Yep.
Sharp and long voice grows weak. My own voice.
All right. I think that's good. Let's go ahead and give it a save. What else? Do we need to add anything else or is that good? That was a pretty good little animation. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to do something with that light, don't we? That light's all kinds of fucked. That's right. That's what we got to do. And we will do that right now. Just realized I had my music popped up kind of high. Break down that door. Hell yeah. We're gonna finish up this animation. We might pop to Daz to do a little bit of images and then we'll pop back over to this. Because we've been going like 2 hours already, so that's a pretty good that's a pretty damn good amount, right? We don't need that light there though. Where do we want this light to be stationed? Something like that looks okay. Looks pretty good to me. That looks good. Let's go ahead and save it. I'll render this out at some point today as well. Let's go. Let's jump into Daz and do a couple images and come back over to this. So we did animation 12. Like that. And then I'll just say Ash here, animation 13. It's just so I know where all the animations are going and all that BS. And I might just keep that same one and just have it standing there. And then I could be looking from the outside and she's just sitting there talking or something like that. And we'll do like the facial expression and all that stuff. That might be what we do for the next animation. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and close out of this. And this. And let's open up Daz. I got so many notes, man. I don't know why I have so many notes, but I got a lot of notes. And close out of that now as well. Dun, dun, dun. Got a message. Oh. Okay, so what is the 18th? Let me look up the calendar. I need to find out. Oh, no, it is the 18th. Hold on. Let's see. Shit, what fucking day is it? I'm talking to Daramath. Hell yeah. Right now I might be on the Darmouth show again, talking about Rumble. So that's the reason why I am doing this right now, so please forgive me. Thought it was. All right, let's do this. Let's load in. We need to fix library. Let's fix library. I tried to render out library 4 this morning, but fucked it up. I think anyways. Let me see. Yeah. 15 phone home. Pointed high. This song is so fucking hilarious. Oh my. Asmongold is already regretting getting a girlfriend. He's got his little Asian Chinese one going on. That's funny as hell. All right, anyways, let's rock and roll, man. Let's rock and fucking roll. Let's go ahead and get the lighting to where we can see. And what I'm going to do is delete her. altogether. So let's go ahead and delete Gladdy. That's smart, glad, all product, click on her, figure, actor. All right, so Gladdy is now okay there. We need to put on eyeshadow 4K on. The shell is okay. Lip shell, okay. Accessory, glasses. And I think that's everything I need. Now we go ahead and do... This is not what I left off on. It was my library, and then I think I got mad, so I called it something. Yeah, fuck library. Yeah. Normally when I get mad and I'm having to do this stuff, I always name it fuck right before it. So it's like fuck library 1. So that's the... Oh, I needed to save the pose though. I didn't save the pose. Did I? I'm gonna have to load it back in again. We'll see. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, cool. So we have that in place now. This is library 4. Let's go ahead and hit the save button. And then we need to deforce it now. So simulation, grunge. What I can do is smart content. Get the grunge. There we go. I do need to start from memory pose though. And then let's go ahead and hide that arm. And just so I don't gotta hear anything from freaking Kick, I'll go ahead and hide that. Okay. Start. All right, there we go. Now we just have to sit and wait. That's never good. So this is probably going to explode, guys. Yeah, it's probably going to explode, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Bring back the shadow. Bring back the crime. Mm-mm. Oh my God. What is going on? What's going on with Asmongold? Does anybody... I guess that girl's still there and done abducted him. He's doing Maple Story now. What's going on, man? Hold on. I gotta see this shit. What the hell? What is this?
What class are you going to play?
I was thinking about playing the same class as her. So, you remember I play Lost Ark. And I was honing things. I would have a 2% chance I'd get that motherfucker.
He's eating actual
Get
food over
lost
there.
in your own game.
What the hell's wrong with him?
Willingly by his own choice for Maple Story yesterday.
It's because I'm so excited to play Maple Story, and I'm completely not a simp, and I'm not a pussy that's afraid to tell anybody no. I completely signed up for it under my own volition.
Blink twice.
I heard that the game was really popular, and I wanted to see what all the excitement was about.
Oh, he is so full of shit.
Uh-huh.
What class are you going to play?
I was thinking about playing the same class as her. So,
Oh my god. What happened? What happened? Oh my god, what happened to him? I like how he basically said it's not because of, but then it's like every reason why he just said was because of that. Such an entertaining guy. Hopefully this doesn't explode. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I can just go ahead and render this out later on today. After this one, we're going to be hopping over to the cyber scene and do a few more cyber scene images. For sure. Dude, there's nothing better than freaking coffee and Coke, man. That combination doesn't work well together, but that combination is really good, though, regardless. Dun, 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 dun. All right, cool. Nothing's bad has happened quite yet. Maybe after the cyberpunk scene that we do, I'll get a couple more images for that, or 3. Then we will make a new AI song. And from there, we will go back into character creator and Iclone. How does that sound, guys? This is what we call planning. It, normally, I never stick to a plan anyways. I just do whatever the fuck I want. But, it's a plan for now. It's what I got on my brain that I feel like is a good little system. Should we post a Gooner image? We haven't posted a Gooner image today. Let's post a Gooner image for the day, right? Hold on. Let's post a Gooner image. Okay. What image do we want? We need to do, was it batch? It has to be one of these. Should we do the beach, the library, yoga? Beach, library, yoga, or cyber? I feel like, you know what? I got an idea. Beach 4. Are you ready for dinner with this beautiful dark haired? No, are you ready for dinner with this beautiful dark haired? What? I need to add something to that. I don't want to say woman. Let's say model. Question mark. We'll call it hashtag. What do we got for dark? Anything? Dark MAGA, dark horse? No. How about we do beauty queen? What will we get from that? Hashtag goon. Let's try these. If you're not following me on X, I put out one of these a day. Post. Get on there and like that. This is what we got right now. I think that's pretty good. Yep. Hashtag Gooner. We'll see how that works. See how that works through the algorithm a little bit here and there. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's tough. Sometimes it's, you just never know. All right, let's go ahead and hide Gladdy. Unhide Gladdy. And here we go. There we go. There she is. Go ahead and save it. Library 4 is now complete. Now, since we have fixed Library 4, hopefully it stays fixed, let's hop over to Cyber 1 and see what we can come up with, what we can design and create so that we can make more images for the gooning class, okay? That's what we are. We are the gooning class. We make our own 3D art to goon to. Definitely need to make some more AI music though. It's on the to-do list, guys. I got a million things on my to-do list, but that is definitely one of them, okay? This has like a little fucking beat to it, doesn't it? Now. Okay, we are in the game. What do we got to work in here? I could have her like leaning on this or something. What else could I do? Maybe like foot on the sofa right here. Being like dominatrix type over there. Let's see what we got for leaning. These are wall leanings. It's not exactly what I need. I need more on the line of sit leaning. Not wall leaning. Yeah, I didn't think any of these would really work. It was worth a shot. What do we got for like that? Maybe we'll have something here. What the fuck? Why don't I have any poses, dude? Thank you. That was weird. No. 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 That'd be such a good image, but I need it to be semi. I was thinking something like this. Is this too low? This might be too low. Let's see. Oh, I know what I can do. We're gonna put her on this side. If it fits. God damn it. It's a little low. It's a little low. Would this one look better? I feel like this one might work better. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah, singing Blink 182 all wrong. Ooh, that's going to be some good gooning imagery. I'm thinking like this. Maybe even a little bit more. Hold on. Let's turn her a little bit more so we can go from two different sides. So we can go maybe from here and yeah. We can rock that. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna rock. Go ahead and make a camera. I'm gonna get rid of that. Should I bin here? Is the question. I think so. Now the camera's gonna be off, of course, but I can move that. I got the preliminary camera down. Now I'm just gonna lift her up a little bit. No one's gonna see her feet anyways. Gonna get rid. Oh no. We need the desk, don't we? Yeah, we need that. Oh, it's fully bent, huh? Used to say. Yeah, it's like way too much. Oh no, it's not. I am gonna get rid of the. Oh no, I can't. Damn. I wish I could move those papers, but I can't. Can I move that? I might be able to mess with the fingers. Yeah, let's do that because I like where this is going. Normally, I don't take this much effort into a pose, but I will this time. Only because I believe in this image. I believe in this image. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best image. Oh no. I need pinky one. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the camera now. Let's get that shot. Didn't you? There we go. Cool. Now let's go ahead and get a different expression. I love this song. It's my favorite one. Twist in the knife. This is in my game, Solar. Let's do a flirt. I don't like that. Not that much. That'll work. That'll work. Let's change the eyes as well. We're in cyberpunk world, right? So I want different fucking eyes. Why? Because I want different eyes. That's literally the reason why. Funny how it works. 3D world, you create what the you want. What eyes do I want this time? Ooh, wired eyes. We could do wired eyes, or I could do... Let's do wired eyes. And then we will, I need to add the lumen to it. Because they all got lumen. 90. Let's up it to, like, say, like 150. Just to start out with. Let's get our colors over here too. Actually, I think this one needs to be over here. Get back. That's right. America, baby. Fucking right. Files, save as. We did quite a bit of work. We'll call it Cyber 2 before we even go into iRay and look at it. Just so there's no crashes, because I'm tired of crashes. Hell yeah, we're going to light it up tonight. Man, we need like a 4th of July like every week, dog. That's what we need, man. 4th of July, once a week. All right, cool. Is it done saving now? Nope, still saving. Oh, come on. Man, it's such a good day today, man. Wife waits too long to cook my omelet. I'm just going to drink and eat the omelet for dinner, I guess. All right, let's go into iRay and check it out. We'll have to do some adjustments. We already know we're going to do some adjustments. That's fine. We're going to make some awesome adjustments. And they're going to be the best ones. We're going to make this image pop. I don't like I like this light. I don't like this light. What color light do we want besides pink? I don't like that one. What if we do green? It's not good. Let's do this. Let's change it to white. Temperature, let's do 3000. Let's go with blue and yellow. It's not shabby. Do I want more to it? Let's say like 350 over here. Bring this one out a little bit. Make her eyes brighter as well. A lot brighter. I want them bitches popping bright. Let's go back into iRay. Oh, sorry, into the other mode. Move it right over here. And I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and increase it as well. That blue isn't too bad. It's at 400 already. Holy moly. Let's try 525 then. And then click on her. Go to the eyes. Where you at, eyeballs? I see you. Get it? I see. Anyways, doobie doo. Let's do, because I don't know where it's at. Lumen 150. Let's make it 300. And the right eye can be 300 as well. And go back into the camera mode. I'm going to go ahead and save it one more time. We are popping some images today. Down, down. See how this one looking. Shit's gonna be fire. Yeah, so I may or may not be going on Dara to be talking about Rumble. I'm gonna get with them. I'm kind of feeling like doing it, but it's like really late. It'll be like 7 p.m. or something like that, and it might run until like 9 or so. So it's like, oh my god, it's like really late for me. And I'll probably be lit, you know, in 2 hours without a bathroom break would be fuck. Just saying. So I'm leaning more towards it than against it, though. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm actually thinking about adding another light here to over here as well. Let's do that. Go into texture shaded. To make it look like that light's coming from the computers, you know what I mean? Because generally I like Rumble, you know, and you know he is pretty much neutral. But when it comes to the community is very toxic. And when I say toxic, I don't mean like the Rumble community. What I mean is like basically everyone. It's like there is no in between. I see Dara getting attacked. I see myself getting attacked sometimes too. If you have any criticism whatsoever against Rumble, there are a group of people which will attack you, downplay you, completely delusional all about it on Rumble, right? But then at the same time, let's say you are giving props to Rumble, then you get a whole set of different other people talking shit, and there's just no winning. And it's like one extreme or the other, and it's crazy. And my philosophy is because Rumble was founded on basically politics, more or less, right? So since we're doing just politics, how does politics work? You got one side or you got the other side. One, you know, you got, or in some cases, one extreme or the other extreme. But I mean, not getting into that. Anyways, that being said, that's where I think the mentality is coming from. Eyes are better. I think what I'm going to do with this light is make it a little bit more blue. But that's where I think it's stemming from. However, it's kind of like you need a balance. You need that balance. What if we do that blue? Ooh, I like that. I like that darker blue. Let's increase that temp. Not temp, but lumen. Let's say like 700 with that blue. Yeah, I can kind of see it on the clothes now right here. We got this cool light over here. And we got this orange one smacking. I can get behind this. This image, it looks pretty fucking sophisticated. And looks pretty daggone good. I like this. I like this image. I feel like some of the orange is starting to get faded out, though. So I'm not going to increase it. I'm just going to move that light closer to her face. This is getting drowned out by there. This blue's getting drowned out, so doesn't look like it's as bright. But then again, that light ain't exactly what I call close anyway. So let's go ahead and bring it down. That might be too much. I moved it quite a bit, but let's go ahead and do one final check. I might have to move that back now, but because I moved it quite far down and quite close to the model. But I do want that light shining. It looked like it's starting to get dull right on the skin. You know what I mean? So let's see how this looks, and we'll go from there. Okay. Okay, we're starting to see a pop again. Is it too much of a pop? That is the question. What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty good. I might pull it back just a fucking hair. And by just a hair, I mean just a fucking hair. And then I'll save it and we'll rock that image. Yeah, let's do that. Save. All right. Now we can move on to another image. What are we going to do now? Where can we place a third image at? Maybe like propping her foot up on this thing right there, maybe. We could do that. Interacting maybe. I don't know. I have to find out. Come on, man. Why are you taking so long to load, dog? We got wrestling matches over here. Oh, Lord have mercy. That looks to be like mostly romance type stuff. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. More casting. Cool. No, that's not what I'm looking for though. I guess standing, and then we can just prop her leg up manually. Yeah, we can just rock this one, and then what I'll do is I'll just manually move the leg up so that it is propped up on this cushion. Let's go ahead and rotate it now. It's not what I was trying to do. Okay, the only line that you're not selecting, thank you. Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking like this. Let's get her closer, and then we'll put that foot up on this cushion. Gooner's gonna goon. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna encourage it. We are the dark horse. We are the bad influence upon the earth. That's what we is. Oh, this might not work. It might be too fucking tall, dog. Do that one. Wow, she couldn't even do it. Look, too fucking tall, man. Is that one taller or shorter? It's a little shorter. But what I can do is I can just take this cushion. We'll just do it the easier way, right? Let's go ahead and squish it down. Oh, wrong way. Nope. Squish it down. Just something like that. Now we can click on this foot and hopefully it can make it up. Oh, I mean, she's still got plenty of... Oh, it doesn't look right because it's way to the side as well. So what I might do is... What if I do it like this? Bend. Okay, our music has stopped. Let's take a pause and let's make a new AI song. How about we do that? Let's make a new AI song. I think I need them to be MP3s, not MP4s. I think what is our... Hold on. Let me find out what our music actually is. And just right click. No, I cannot. Give me a second. Okay, that's MP3. Alien feed, I know, is okay. So I need MP3. No problem. Okay, now that we have figured that out, let's go to music. Let's make at least one song. I want a. Come on, you motherfucker! I want a brand new song. Thank you. Make a song that is pop, rock / punk. Isn't that what? Yeah. Let me make double sure. Okay, pop punk. That's what I'm looking for. An alternative rock. All right, make a song that is pop punk. Alternative rock. Base the lyrics about being about being close to someone that then stabbed you in the back. However, in the end, you overcame it all. Yes. Make the vocals male. What else do we want to add to this song? Hey, what's going on, Bart? How you doing? How you doing? All right, so let's go ahead and get out of that. All right, so let's generate and let's get one more song on our playlist because I said I would. After that, I got to wait till next month because, as you can tell, my credits are already being obliterated, right? Obliterated. So from there, we will, well, I guess see what happens. I just don't want this right here. This, like, can I want it to look natural. You can bend it quite high. But I do feel like that's a bit too much. What do you guys think? I think that's a bit too much. That just looks weird to me. Just looks weird to me. All right, let's listen to the first one. It's called Castle from Stone. Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? I appreciate you popping in, saying hi. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let me see if I got this thing. By the way, if you are into 3D, into the 3D world and you are in that rabbit hole, Chris is an excellent creator of assets that you can find him on that Daz store. He is, and he's a good friend to me, and I wish I could watch him more, but my life's so fucking busy. I'm gonna try and make it. I got so much art to give you. Like here, let me show you. I call this the gooning class. Okay, so I am creating stuff for the gooning class. Let me go ahead and put this on hold. These are the images that I've made for the gooning class on X. So we're over here doing the beachfront property right here, right? We like to sell our women. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm putting the women that I create on X for likes and reposts. So I got a little handprint going on over here. That might sound bad to you, and in reality, it probably is. However, it's legal, so we're doing it. So I'm just joking. Oh my God, he's such a sexist. He's a sexist. So we got that going, and then here's the scene that we're working on right now. I got one image done already here, and I wish I could post these on the Saturday live thing or whatever, like for tonight. Which he's on Twitch, by the way. He's going live tonight. I think it's 8 o'clock, and you can show off your art in his Discord. This is the library one. I had a lot of trouble with this library one because I had an issue with the model, and it was the maps got fucked up, so my shit was exploding. Like the model was exploding, not the clothes. It was crazy. But now I think I got it fixed. And then I did a yoga scene as well. I didn't like this one as much, but it is what it is. Boom. All right. Now let's go back to listening on our little tune thing going on. Ooh, I like this. I need to clean my microphone off. The Blind and the Young. Dude, this song for AI is really good. I like this song. That is really good. I like this one. We might get 2 songs out of these 3. Damn, that's fire. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh. It's amazing what AI can do, man. I like it. I like this one a lot. Let's see if we can't make this look a little bit more natural. Why don't we just bring it? For miles and miles. Hell yeah. Does this look okay to you guys? Or does that leg not look right? I guess we would have to actually see the whole thing like this. Should we try to bring this thing back into the side? Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. That was tough, man. Rumble has some scammus ads. They do. They do. I just hit the skip button. Some are, you know. All right, so that one's really good. I'm downloading that. I gave you y'all are getting ads. I'm not. I mean, I got like my wife account. She gets ads because I'm a premium member, so I don't get no ads. However, her account does, and I noticed there's a couple little shady ads, that kind of stuff. But you go where you fish where the fish are at, and Rumble needs ads. It makes money and that kind of stuff. So it is what it is. I use the Brave browser, no ads. I can't use Brave personally. I wish I could. Brave didn't block that for me anyways. Let's go ahead and get on the second one right here. So this is called Overcame It All. Let's see if this is a good one. We already downloaded the last one, so we'll see how this one works. I think this looks better though right here. Let's go ahead and make a camera. Oh, I just realized in my last one I didn't even do no DOF, so I got to load it up again. Let me go ahead and file, save as scene, and I'm going to name this Cyber 3. Oh my. This one's not as fire as the last one. This one's not as fire. Uh-oh, rain's gonna begin. Let me see. Next few hours. Okay, I got plenty of time. I don't like this one as much. It's saying roughly around 12, 1, 2. So, if I get called out, I'll have to go, but I'll stream. I got my battery backup. I'm so excited. I can't wait for it to actually work. And I'm like, I beat you, Storm! Anyways. I don't like this one as much. What do you guys think? This one's not as good to me. Let's see what Out of the Shadow does. Okay. 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 Like the little starting of the electric guitar. Okay. Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Not the landmine! It's amazing what these AI songs can come up with. I would never have thought them saying landmine right there. Holy moly. I got a loaded number 2. I like the song though. Yeah, I can get behind it. All right, we can go ahead and close out an AI generator. I downloaded those 2 particular songs, so now we can add those to the list of awesomeness. I think I still got it up. No, I do not. Okay, no problemo. Let's go ahead and go to background music. Music for background, and I will just take those 2 songs and add it to the playlist. There we go. And I can close out of that, and go back to my music, refresh, shuffle and play. I think one was called Shadows and something. Oh, it didn't get saved. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there's Out of the Shadows. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, 4 minutes long. Forgot to rename them. And the other one was like Castle or something like that, right? Yeah, Castle from Stone. Okay, so they're working now. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's rock it. Okay, let's do the camera. We gotta do all the camera shit. We gotta do the camera stuff. DOF. How do I always forget to do that, man? I'm having a bad tendency of that. I just go web go and hey, there we go. Hey, it's a new one. Right off the rip. Hell yeah. I like this one. Might have to add a little bit of DOF. Let's go like 35. Let's take a look. See how pretty it looks. How you doing, Real Techie? Glad to have you. Merry Saturday. Yeah. Thank you for that repost. Fight like hell. Appreciate it. I'm well, thanks. Merry Saturday. Is that a thing? It is for me. Oh, my dog's outside. She got her hair cut. Surprised she let her out. Yeah, that looks pretty good, DOF. We can rock that DOF. I'm actually thinking about maybe taking it down. Let's go back to like 28. It's a thing for me, by the way. The Merry Saturday. That's just how it has to be. I think I made my wife mad. She ain't gonna make me an omelet now. She gonna let me starve. It's okay. I'll just fill up on beer instead. That's how we do that. That's how we'll overcome the hunger, right? You fill up on saturated fats. While this is loading, give me 1 second. I gotta go take a bathroom break. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we are back. We got Cyber 3 rocking and rolling. Now we get the joy of lighting this scene. I'm thinking, well, this image, not scene. We can rock it over here. Well, this needs to be blue or something. I might even make it dark blue over there, which we got dark blue as well. I'm just going to rename these. Light blue. Dark blue. Yeller. Yeah, I named it Yeller. Depending on the camera view. Yeah, so we can actually put this right there. we could make a different color altogether. Let's see how this looks. We're still going to need another light, but we'll see how this looks. Whee! Oh man, there's this outfit that was on Daz today. Man, it took every fiber of me not to fucking get. I got it on my wish list. Okay, so that looks terrible. This looks terrible. Need more blue there. Dark blue needs a lot of love. And I'm going to move it closer to we can get a shine on her as well. And then I might just do a whole different color altogether. But the background vibe is looking okay. 2-ton Hasha in the house. What's going on, buddy? I was just talking about there was an outfit that I just, oh my God, took every fiber to not buy today. And boy, oh boy, did it take every fiber to not buy. Oh my Lord. Okay, so I need to increase this quite a bit. And I've been making images for Gooners, and I've been posting them on X, and they seem to be doing fairly well. So I'm making more Gooning images. I haven't looked at that store today. Oh man, here, let me show you. Let me show you the one and only item that I enjoyed today that I took every fiber for me not to buy. I need to put on my minion beanie. I'm gonna be a minion, guys. Here it is. Open back dress for Genesis 9. I'm just like, oh my fucking God. That is perfect. I don't really care too much about the colors. I just care about the actual item. And I'm just like, oh my Lord. But yeah. Oof. I'm like, no. Don't do it. So then I thought, like, well, they got a thing to where you can have, like, basically 60% off, right? So I'm like, oh, I could do that. So then I put in, like, a couple out of touches hairs. And I'm like, oh, man, but 3 items for $25? Ugh, right? So I'm like, oh, let me use a coupon. But I can't use the coupon because this is a new item. So now I'm back to, well, I'll just add it to the wish list and don't buy anything today. That's pretty much what I did today. Let me show you. Hey, 2-ton, since check out this project I've been working on, man. Let me load this up. You're gonna get a kick out of this shit, right? You're gonna get a kick out of it. And I also, I'm catching you up to date. Hey, the man, the myth, the legend. How's it doing? How's it going? Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let's go to. No, that's not what I need. These are the gooning images that I have created. I already posted one. I posted number 4, I think. So this is beach 1, beach 2, beach 3, which I had a little hand mark on that one. Yeah, it's been a minute since I caught you. Yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate you just stopping by. They actually upped the metrics to stay in the Rumble program. Going good. What about you? Just picking up? Oh, you're finally getting that game, huh? This is the one I posted today on X. I am hanging in there, I guess. But yeah, they upped the metrics, so I didn't even think I was going to make the creator program this month, but somehow I did. Wait till you see these metrics. You're gonna shit yourself. So those are the beach ones. Here's the cyber one. This is the only one I've done, but we're working on the rest right now. This one came out really fucking good. These are for the gooners out there, you know, on X. And then here's a library. I got a couple. The library ones are pretty good as well. I got one more library to render out, and then those will be done. And then here's the yoga ones. I did like a little yoga scene to give something for the gooners to be looking at, because we must not neglect the gooners, right? So there's that going on. However, the main thing I've been working on is something completely fucking different. Been working on it, making little tweaks and stuff. Oh, and as for the gooning thing on why I call it the gooning class. So let me go to my profile on the gooning class. I don't have that many likes yet on this one. It normally takes around 6 to 8 hours for it to start popping. I only got 2 likes. But look, hey, I'm going live. 3 likes. Would you come to the defense of this damsel? 18 likes. It's like, what I learned ticked me off today. 3 likes. Hey, what do you think of this beautiful blonde? 61 likes. So look, 3 likes, 2 likes. I worded that one bad. So that's my one and only bad gooner pick. And then look, going live, 5. Would you chase after her? 21. 5. 3. 20. Anytime I post an image, I get a bunch. There's an animation that you'll be able to see in a second. This one right here, 34. My biggest one is actually here, 92. But yeah, that's why I'm calling it the gooning class. Have you seen my shark lady? No, I have not seen your shark lady. Yeah, nice. Gooners appreciate. Yeah, they do. So let me open up this project real quick and show you what the fuck we have going on. I'm going to have to turn off the music too. But this shit is fucking fire. Hold on, here we go. All right, pause the music. Pause the music. Get your popcorn out. I got to find my mouse. And let us... This is what we call it. Movie time with Sage. Oh, I know Mary Jane, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the Mary Jane avatar. Not Nora, though.
There is nothing time cannot erase, given enough of it, not the sting of betrayal, nor the fall of once mighty kingdoms, nor the faces of brothers who once rode beside me under banners of war. The years
Shark
are all
Crew.
castles sink into moss and ruin, rivers carve new courses through old battlefields, and even the fiercest oaths sworn beneath the stars fade like morning mist. Just as the timeless sand blows through the desert, so does history. It shifts and reshapes the world with every passing wind. Great empires rise like dunes only to be swallowed whole. Ancient cities crumble into forgotten ruins, and the deeds of heroes and tyrants alike are scoured away until nothing remains but whispers carried on.
A lot of video editing in
Over
this.
the centuries, it is eroded, degraded, and eventually totally forgotten. The grandest tales of valor and conquest wear thin like stone beneath an endless desert wind, their edges softened until the names of kings and the cries of battle fade into silence. I will do my part to prolong that outcome, to keep these brave champions' name and tales from suffering the same fate. I shall carve their deeds into the stone of memory, our history books, recounting every clash of steel beneath the burning sun, every oath sworn in the shadow of ancient dunes, and every sacrifice that turned the tide of forgotten wars. They are the very definition of warriors, of legends, women who stood unyielding against the howling storms of war and the iron tide of invading hordes, their blades and magic flashing like lightning beneath
Ain't this cool?
the merciless sky, shaping the very world of Yella herself for centuries to come. These champions did not merely walk upon her soil, they forged her destiny with fire and steel, bending rivers to their will, raising kingdoms from the ashes of old wars, and carving lasting peace from the
Yes, sir, it
As
is.
I grow in age, my memory fades, like ink washed away by the passing seasons. Luckily, magic can solve many problems.
And we did do another animation today already over in Iclone 8. I was testing Character Creator 5, and I've had so much fun with it that I started working in Iclone again, and Legends and Sacrifices that I was doing image-based for, I'm now making into animations. So that is where we're at. We're at around 2 minutes and 15 seconds in, And as you can tell, there is a shit ton of editing. And I think after I render out the next animation, it'll probably add another 20 seconds to it. As soon as I'm done making a few images on Daz, I'll actually be hopping back over to Iclone and continuing on. These characters are actually Daz characters. The hair I changed though. The hair wasn't working right, so I decided to just scrap the hair. It came out good. It looked good, but it wasn't doing good with the lighting. So I scrapped the hair, and we just went with the basic hair and all that stuff. However, I just by accident. See, I still got 10 days on the trial. By accident, I did create. Was it Gen 9 hair? Yes, it was Genesis 9 hair. It worked and it was flawless. And it even worked in Character Creator. It looked fantastic. But once I brought it over to Iclone, and I don't have the lighting ability that I have in Daz, that I have in Iclone that I have in Daz. So my lighting, as you can tell through these animations, are very subpar compared to my lighting in Daz, because Daz has a better lighting system. Daz kind of needs a good lighting system, while Iclone is not really a necessity, right? Because most people just use their stuff for animations and then takes it to Unreal Engine or whatever. So it's not a high priority for them to get exquisite lighting, right? However, I'm not doing too bad. So let me pull up this reader and show you exactly what I created on accident. All right. So who does this look like? Oh my God, why are you retargeting like that? Who does this look like? And while you're trying to decide what she looks like, I'll bring up an image of who she looks like. You ready? You ready for the big reveal? Tell me they don't look alike. Did it by complete fucking accident. Did it by complete fucking accident. Didn't even notice it until fucking I'm like, oh my God, that looked like kind of like her. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that crazy? Fucking Sydney Sweeney right there. Fucking Sydney Sweeney. Did it by complete fucking accident. wasn't even attending it, dude. Sydney, yes, exactly, Sydney. Oh my Lord, I was not even attempting to do it, but that's just kind of like how it came out. Anyways, let's go ahead and close out of this. Enough playing around. We'll be back over here shortly in not too long of a time. I'll go ahead and close out of this as well. Where is my? There's my Daz. There's my Daz. All right. Oh shit. Let me do an ad real quick, guys. Boop, 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 boop. It's for Rumble Wallet. I personally use Rumble Wallet, so I can vouch for it, and I like it. So I have no problem whatsoever promoting this. We hear a lot about crypto, but here's the part most people miss. Crypto was created so you could actually own and control your money. After the 2008 financial crisis, Bitcoin was designed as an alternative to banks. So instead of banks holding your money, delaying transfers, or limiting access, you're in control. And if you ever had to wait for a transfer to clear, you felt the problem. Now, fast forward to today, everyone's heard of crypto, but getting started still feels complicated. That's why I use Rumble Wallet. It takes all that complexity and makes it simple. Choose what you want: Bitcoin, dollar backed stablecoin, or even digital gold backed by real gold. No complicated setup. It connects with MoonPay, so you can use your credit card, debit card, or bank and be up and running in minutes. Once you're set up, you can even support your favorite Rumble creators like me, this dude. So do this now. Scan the QR code or click in the link in the description and download Rumble Wallet. From there, you can set up your wallet, tap buy, and you're in the game. In just a few minutes, you can go from hearing about crypto to actually owning some. Thank you, Rumble Wallet. There we go. There's my ad. There's my ad. I got an ABC. And let me I'm sorry, Two-Tone. Hey, what's going on, Deadshot? I'm trying to catch you up on everything, right? So Rumble decided that they were going to up the metrics. So instead of 20 chatters and 200 watch hours, they changed that. They made it larger. They made it bigger, right? Well, here's the deal. Now you need 75 chatters and 500 hours. And thanks to the viewers, thanks to all you guys, I somehow still mastered those metrics. Don't know how, but happy regardless. So yeah, I've been grinding, I've been streaming more and that kind of stuff naturally, like, of course, right? You kind of have to. I think I want to make this slide a little bit larger as well. But yeah, man, it has been a time for sure. Yeah. And then it's gonna make the pool bigger. I get that. There's gonna be some creators that's just not gonna be able to make those metrics. And over the months, once the hype is lower, some people still might fall off. I still might fall off. It was just, this was the first month of that happening, so everyone's being supportive. Oh yeah, sure, and I'll watch you or come in and chat and stuff like that. So really trying to branch out, trying to create new connections and stuff like that. It seemed to really help. Let's take this light. Let's do a green light. It's better than a black light. We don't need no black light. We don't need to see no stains on these couches that you have in this cyber world. I'm going to change this to a green, even though I named it light blue like a retard. I'm going to change it to a green instead to see how that might look. I haven't had an image with any type of green in it, so we're going to be rocking that. And I do appreciate everyone that is watching and chilling over here on the Rumble side. If you can hit that like button, be appreciative. All right. I need to make an animation to actually play out, to say, hey, you should like, share, subscribe, say something in chat, yada yada. But I can't do it because my idea got blindsided by a freaking free asset. I thought it was going to be free and it wasn't free. Lovely, right? Let's do. I think we need to do a little bit. We need to do a little bit darker. Let's check this one out. That looks really interesting. I think the green is overtaking it a little too much. I want it brighter, but I want her to be hit by less of it, and I want it more blue to be hit. This is going to be DGen Gunnar render. Yes, this is DGen Gunnar renders. Anytime I'm working in Daz Studios, I am now making renders to post on X for the Gunnar class. So yes, you are absolutely correct. As I know on X I could do nudity and stuff, but I can't stream it, so they will still be clothed. However, they will be Gunnar. There will be Gunnar images. Like the whole bathing suit and all that stuff. So that's pretty much what I've been doing the past little while, few streams. Let's move this back and closer. I want it to be brighter, but I don't want it to be overtaking. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. But I definitely want a character with some green lighting popping. You know what I mean? Yeah, I ticked off the wife. She was supposed to make me like an omelet today, and she just like gave me the middle fucking finger, I guess. So what I'm gonna end up doing now is I'm gonna have the second best breakfast, which is gonna be beer. Okay, I like this vibe. What are y'all thinking on this vibe? I think this vibe is awesome. Maybe I should have this light popping a little bit more. I say that, but it's her day off too, so she can just sit in there and chill. And I have no problem with her doing that either. Let's make this at 750. You can kind of see it hitting right there. This should kind of increase it a little bit. Yeah, you can see it here. You can see it here. Fucking beautiful. You see the blue on this side. I think we have our render. We're going to change the eyes as well. Definitely going to change the eyes as well. But yeah, you were number 77 unique chatter. 2-ton. Congratulations. Appreciate that comment and that repost, Deadshot. Same thing for you, the myth, the man, the myth, the legend. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I need to check on that glove, first of all. At first, I think I smell the omelet. At first, yeah, it's going good. There we go. Now what we can do... Is that supposed to be like that? What if I hide this pelvis? I'm going to hide the pelvis. Just so there'll be less Photoshop work. 77 for the win. So this going to... oh, no, that's not part of my VN. No, this is not a part of my VN. Sorry. I missed that second half. I do got work I need to do in Solara, but this is not for that. I'm still doing some writing and that kind of stuff on that. Okay, eyes, right. So let's change the eyes. What eyes do I want to change on this fascinating model named Amelia? Oh, shit. My shit locked up. Give me a second here. It'll eventually catch up. It'll eventually start thinking. I don't know why that door keeps on popping open. It's broken. I broke the door. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's do eye, all product, cyberpunk eyes. And do we want to do red? Chrome? I don't think I want to do chrome. I think chrome will look semi-dumb. Here's some yellows, but I don't even think I like that. I already did those. I already did the wired as well. Let's go with this one, I suppose. And jack up those eye colors. Let's get that lumen. 125, let's make it 500. You get 500. That's what you're getting. Not the UV. I don't need to be in the UV. Let's go ahead as well and do our camera stuff. Since I keep forgetting about it, we'll do it now. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this I can fly through images and stuff on Dad's doing this type of stuff, but man, that Iclone can really bug my head, dude. Iclone is so much more in depth and deep. Yep, I'm still rocking that poor little 3060. Oh God, man, I gotta catch you up. So I was saving up for a computer, and I was around $2,000 already towards it, and I decided that I was going to pay off debt instead, so I kept saving. Then I kind of got a new Jeep instead. So now I'm back to zero on a computer and I'm trying to pay off my debt. After the debt's paid off, I will get a new PC. I'm a poor, poor man. Yeah, this looks pretty damn good. I like this. Yeah, this looks pretty damn good. We're rocking this. Yeah. I started saving and I got up to about 2,000. Now I'm busted. I can't do any savings at all because of the payment. So I got to pay the whole mortgage now instead of just part of the mortgage so that she can make the Jeep payments. And just to show you this beautiful fucking beast. Let me see if I can't bring you over here and take a look at it. I don't know if you can see it or not. But that beautiful green beast over there. That is the reason why. Yep, that's the reason why. Now I gotta resituate everything. GPUs are ridiculous now. Anyways, yeah, the price is only gonna keep going up too. That's the sad part. That is indeed the sad part. Those prices are just gonna keep going up. It is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and save this. Do I want to try and get another one out of this? Or is 3 enough? I feel like 3's enough. Unless I have her like sitting over here, legs crossed up over there. We could do that, maybe. Let's see if we have one that's like that. Because I'm not going to do a special fucking pose for that. But if they got one where their legs are crisscross and that kind of stuff, sure, why not? Yeah. So this is sitting poses. These are drunk poses. Bitches out. Vodkas. That's all it's called, vodka. That's funny. I don't like that pose. It looks kind of dumb. This could work. That could work. Let's see how it works. See how it works over here. Then we'll get a 4th image out of it. Then we'll jump back over to Iclone. Green Arrow! What's going on, buddy? How's that pizza, man? Have you tried Daz 6 yet? Oh, you can't see. This is Daz 6. The green thing is in the way. This is Daz Studio 6 Premiere. Yep, I even got Premiere now. Been losing money ever since. Let's get rid of the pin holder. Hell yeah. And so far, Daz 6 is fairly okay. There was some broken shit that I wasn't thrilled about. And by broken shit, I'm talking about like assets that needed to be updated and stuff like that, right? So there is that. But I pretty much found workarounds on everything. I just got to do my own cameras. That's the only downfall right now. I can't just do my quick camera stuff, but everything else is okay. I think what I'm gonna do is no. Yes. This pelvis needs to be right there. Perfect. So that can be the shot right there. And she'll be like the full fucking shot. Zoom in a little bit more. I might have to move that foot up just a tiny little bit. Let's take that foot, not the shin, the foot, bitch. And then There we go. Cool. YouTube. And you had to go back to 4.24 for ultra scenery. Doesn't work with it. Of course it doesn't. Fucking course it doesn't. I had to go to 4.24 for like scene optimizing too. So if I have to do scene optimize, I'll go to 4.24, do what I have to do, and then render in Dash Studio 6 because it is noticeably quicker. Did you enjoy that pizza, by the way, Green Arrow? Let's change her expression to. No. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get rid of the old camera. We're going to go ahead and do this. Let's get the camera pretty much rocking and a rolling. Yeah, Green Arrow loves sending me images of the pizza that he's eating. I'll do like a 40. Handmade. Scene loads so much faster in 6. Renders faster too. It does render faster as well. Let's take this over here. And we're going to take this light and just post. Come on, man. Why can't I move? I should be able to move. Thank you. There is some glitchiness and stuff like that going on as well, I noticed. But, I mean, it kind of is what it is. You know what I mean? We'll do an orange on that side and then like a dark blue over here, maybe. Put that there. Put that there. I'll go ahead and turn this off. Change her expression, and we'll see what the base looks like. Yeah, those pizzas almost went bad. Partially stuck on the pan. Well, how dare you do that? That is a genocide of pizzas. You're not allowed to do that, man. You should not be killing pizzas like that. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. And then currently use. Why can't I? Oh, I'm in camera. Duh. Currently use. Let's just do a happy for this one. Had to cook it on the thing until I could move it out. Oh, you had to heat it back up to where you could then get underneath it with the spatula or something like that. Or the pizza thingy. I see what you're saying. Let's go with that. Let's do this. Let's go like this. Let's go into iris. Actually, you know what? No, before we do that, file, save as, scene, cyber, 4, rock and roll, all night, save, and boom. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about. Hells yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom, boom. Yes. I don't know. I'm being a little semi-retarded today. Can't wait for that omelet so I can eat that omelet and then freaking start drinking my beverages, man. It's Saturday. We gotta celebrate, man. It's freaking Saturday. I say that, but I'll take it at least a little easy. I won't be drinking until at least a few more hours. I gotta make sure it's not gonna be like destroying the rain and stuff like that. Okay. I got a message like, oh my God, please don't let that be my job. It wasn't my job. I gotta keep, like I said, I gotta keep that phone nearby just because. If they call me in to do barricades as a forewarning. I'm also tempted to see if the power goes out, if my battery backup that I have now accumulated works. I guess eventually I will figure it out one way or another. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling today, man. I'm liking the hours. Hours are popping and a rocking. Images are popping and a rocking. It's a good Saturday, man. It's a damn good Saturday. Finally figured out the problem with that library scene. Jesus Louise. Oh, I didn't even see that you messaged me. What'd you send me? Oh my God. Yeah, I like that popcorn one, man. That's about right. That's about right with that popcorn image, Green Arrow. right, let's go into iRay, see what we rocking. See what we have to move around, what we have to alter, and that kind of stuff. Lighting up the fuse. Hells yeah. I got my Minion beanie on. We rocking today. Ooh, look at that. Doesn't look bad. I think I'm going to move this light closer to her, though. But I'm liking the vibe. I'm liking the vibe. We're going to have to change the eyes on that as well. The eyes is not good enough for me. Nope, nope, nope. I need better eyes. Because I think I put that thing... Yeah, I put it in this. No problem. So as long as we move this down, that should work right there. Let's change your eyes. Got good old Millie over here. I don't know what eyes I'm going to use this time. I think I use like basically every eye I like. Let's go with these. Blue, green. Why not? This is your song, by the way, Green Arrow. Just letting you know. E-Girl killed the goth or whatever. Yeah, this song was created for you. Hope you're enjoying it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah! He's like, fuck this song. This song is shit. I'm back to my VN. Took a break. Played with Comfy UI for a while. I don't know what Comfy UI is. It was bad, I remember. Green Arrow. Fucking Green Arrow. Like, it was bad, I remember. Right on. What the fuck happened to her eye? You know what? Let's just go back to the old eye. Let's just go back to the old eye. There we go. We'll just rock that. I think this looks fine. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Go ahead and do a quick save. And I'm going to be doing, sadly, another ad. I got to make my pennies where I can make my pennies. So let's do it. This is going to be Trinava Help. Trinava Help. God, that is such a tongue twister. I'm going to say Trinova. Access Meds, powered by Trinova Health, is a revolutionary telehealth service that offers fast, free online evaluations and free home deliveries of customized compound medications, offering custom weight loss support, ivermectin therapy, hair restoration, cosmetic rejuvenation, custom ED treatment, and more. You can complete your visit in less than 10 minutes, and there's no subscription or reoccurring fees ever. We've made getting started easier than ever. Simply follow the link, choose the product or treatment you're interested in, and then complete a quick online evaluation. Within days, your custom meds will arrive to your door. Mention Rumble in the coupon code and get 10% off your first treatment. And that is Trinava Health from Access, powered by Access Meds. Cool. There we go. Rock and roll. Now I can turn that music back on. Gots to get my pennies where I gets my pennies, man. Hells yeah. What happened to her eye? PTSD from Daz to Unreal? No, what happened was she's weird. Comfy UI is an open source AI model / node program to where you can run AI models locally to you. Okay. Did just so you know, Render Hub is now down and out. They have caved to Visa and MasterCard, by the way. However, Renderatica's back up and running. All right, so we're done with this. We can get back into the animations, I suppose. Either that or we can make another scene. I kind of need to make some more animations. I haven't been doing Iclone like the past week. I've been doing these for the gooning class, you know. The gooning class has definitely been getting some love lately. Hell yeah, I got a new like. Aha! 890 liked my gooning posts. Sweet, 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 sweet. Gotta keep us D-Gens happy. That's right. You know it. All right, let's go ahead and I'll close out of this. We've done enough, Daz. We've done what? 1, 2, 3, 4 images. We can go back over into Iclone now. So let's open up Iclone. I don't know what I'm going to do. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll open up number 9 and I'll open up Character Creator and get that character in there as well. No, I got another idea what I could do. I got another idea what I could do instead. For sure. Instead of... I mean, I guess it really doesn't much matter. Yeah. I'm going to open up number 9, bring in the character. Just in case we need a second character, I'll have it there ready to rock and roll. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and do 3D Character Creator. Let's go ahead and get that going too. Hells yeah. We're going to go ahead and... Ooh. Oh, man, I am killing this thing. 3? 3 what? Why the random number? You threw me off. Let's go back to animation number 9. Red, white, and blue. I love that. 10 days left. Mistype. Sorry. Wrong keyboard. Okay. Oh, man, you're so good. You got several keyboards. It's like, let me talk on this one. I'll work on this one. Man. Damn, that's fire, bro. That's fire. There we go. Finally, it popped up. All right, so we're waiting for this to load up. Got the textures rocking and rolling. I'm smelling that omelet. That omelet is slowly making its way over to me. Eventually, it'll find its way to me. It's like walking or something. I don't know. I need more space on my desk. It's just not enough. All right, let's go. Let's get into it. The reader, a.k.a. Sydney Sweeney, should already be in here. She is. I might have to have her turn around or something. Red, white, and blue. Need to delete these cameras. Like that. And let's go ahead and go into here. We're going to open... Old Morgana. And once we got Old Morgana rocking and rolling, we will throw it over there, I suppose. So far, we've been going for about 4 hours, just shy of 4 hours. So we're doing pretty good today, and I appreciate all of y'all for chilling with me. I love the 3D world and spinning it with you guys. I like Green Arrow saying that. What happened to her eye? PTSD? Oh, shit. That was funny, dude. Send that over to Iclone. Oh, my God. Eyes done. Doing the zombie walk or some shit like that, you know. Or what's that thing is like with the hand thing going on? There's like a comedian that has that hand thing. So I'm like, well, you know, can't catch me. It's like, oh my gosh. That dude was hilarious. Um, are you gonna import or not? There it goes. Finally, I'm about to say it's like asking for a friend, dog. Hell yeah. Of July. Hell yeah. All right, all right. So now our character should be in here somewhere. There she is. Nice, old, and ugly. Perfect. So let's. I guess we'll start by moving her. Like I said, these animations tend to be a little bit slower because I'm still working in this stuff. It's not second nature to me. I wish it was second nature, but it's just not. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. I moved all this stuff right here, didn't I? All right, executive decision. Let's switch back. Oh, let's go to number 12. Discard, save. Don't save. No, absolutely not. Do not save. I don't want that to be screwed up, and it would be screwed up, and I don't like it. I don't like it whatsoever. 0, 0, 0. You know what I mean? Okay. Unfortunately, I guess I'm going to be spending a lot of my time in Iclone loading scenes and unloading scenes. Kind of like laundry. I don't touch laundry. But anyways. Is there anything, while this thing is taking fucking forever and a day, I guess I can show Two-Ton this animation as well that it was not included yet. Do. Bow, bow. Okay. Nope, it's still loading in. Hurry up! Hi, devs. What percent of you is gamer and what percent is developer? Okay. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, it's done. Here we go. You ready? This is the new one right here.
With the right incantations and preserved essences, I can bind those fading recollections to enchanted tomes and glowing crystals, ensuring the champion's deeds remain sharp and vivid long after my own voice grows weak.
Pretty cool, huh? So, there's that. And what I'm going to do for this particular... Let's bring up the actual animations. Let's go to... I hate that I have to do this every fucking time. I wish it'd keep to the size that I fucking want. So let's go ahead and just delete that. Let's delete that. And now just move over the idle like so. Now we can and we can go ahead and delete the path as well. So let's go back here to the scene, path, delete. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. Just trying to get her freaking situated here. You know what I mean? Where you at? Come on. Fuck, dude. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's what I need right there. You can do it, Sage. Don't let the system beat you up, man. You can overcome it. Exactly. Perfect. That song ended quite abruptly. Quite abruptly. When do these shutters start opening and closing? That's where I need to know where the animation starts. Fucking camera, dude. God damn it. Create. Camera linear. Delete this camera. Okay. Now let's test this shit. So pretty much right off the rip. But we can't go with that angle because we can't really see her too well. Right? I tell you what, man. AI music is the fucking shit, man. I know Green Arrow hates it, but I love it. Ooh, that's pretty good. You know what I realized? In this animation, I didn't have no DOF. I'm going to have to do that too. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to slowly move in. And I think I might have to add the reader sitting in that chair or something like that. Maybe like turned around or something. At least for a little bit. I might be able to turn a little bit more and I won't have to. That'll work. All right, cool. So let's do that. Let's get rid of this audio file because we don't need that audio file, right? We're gonna go to frame number 25. Let's do the start frame there. Wait a minute. They said I can do control bracket, right? Or is it alt bracket? It didn't work. Whatever. We got it now. What? Okay, it's number 16. Let's get voice number 16 in here. Let's go ahead and hit this pause button. We're going to be working on her voice, so I need to be able to hear what she is saying. We do need to select. Let's go back to here. Scene. She is selected. Animation. Create script. Let's do Aculips. That, and then number 16. I'm not sure how long the dialogue actually is. Let's generate the text and then adjust it accordingly to add to our model. I can't wait to get to the actual scene. Like, this is just like the pre thing, right? And then you get to choose who you want to, whose story you want to be in, right? And from there, we'll go to like young Morgana versus old Morgana. The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book. So others might study them for generations yet unborn. Let's go ahead and align. And then apply. Let's go to Control 3. Get out of the camera, of course. And let's test. We need to do a little bit of work, of course. So let's go ahead and click on this. It's lip options. I'm gonna go with that whole smooth, and then clip strength 1.2. Apply. Okay. All right. So let's see what's going on.
The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Yeah, generations yet. That doesn't seem too bad, though. I mean, I guess I could improve it if I want to, but it starts out so good, fairly good. Yeah, that ain't bad. The only thing is there an expression going on right now? Feel like there's a bass expression going on right now. I'm not feeling right now. So I'm gonna change that. Let's turn on the music for now. Let's go to, was it Face Puppet? I always pick the wrong one. No, this is not what I want. This is my throat. Yeah, this is it. So let's do an expression. Need to do a semi-sad, I guess. Or, I mean, I guess it could be like a semi-happy. just because he was sympathetic and stuff like that. So we could do happy, but we need to tone it down quite a bit. Like that, maybe like a 14. Like a 14 will be okay, I think. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I guess. And then, I don't know, maybe if we add it like somewhere else. What if we do this and then change it a little bit? Like, oh, no, that's not, yeah. Do a face key and then key all expressions. Okay, so that's how I do it. Okay, cool. And then just add a little bit more like that. Yeah. And you can just change the expressions right through here. Fuck yeah, I can get behind that. I didn't know that. So we could. Damn, that's good, dude. I'm so excited about that. I really am. Dude, I keep learning more things. I just got to keep this on the forefront of my brain, so that I can use it later on. Move that there as well. Okay, so we got the start of this stuff. Before I forget, let's go ahead and save the project. And this is going to be number 13. I need to do the camera for number 12 that I completely forgot. I would have been pissed because I was going to animate that. Render that out after stream, and it would have had no DOF. I would have been so freaking ticked, dude. I'd have been so mad. To this digital. I thought I was going to say world, but drug works too. All right, let this thing hurry up and save, and then I'm going to load in number 12 and do the DOF. The DOF in Iclone is so easy. I love how easy Iclone DOF can be. It's pretty easy in Daz as well. Probably easier in Daz still. However, I love the point and click on the DOF in Iclone. Speaking of Iclone, Two-Tone, you mentioned, is this Iclone? Do you have Iclone in Character Creator by chance? Asking for a friend. Because I am thoroughly loving this shit, dude. Hells yeah. All right, so let's go. We're gonna have to pick our camera. Boom. You used it way back. Okay, I got you, buddy. So you probably had it like Iclone 7 or maybe even 6. I'll be honest with you, at this point, I don't even know why they have two different fucking programs between the Character Creator and the Iclone. They should just call it one thing and they're both included. That's what I personally think they should do. Personally. All right, so let's go ahead and get this thing going. Depth of field, activate, pick target, boom. All right, let's go ahead and here's that omelet. That omelet has made its way. That omelet has made its way. And some salsa. Hell yeah. We got some salsa here. And then we got a little omelet. You see that? You see that little tiny omelet that I won't even finish?
Bacon, sausage, cheese. I sauteed your onions and green peppers.
Hell yeah. That thing's looking fire. Oh, you couldn't see it. I'm sorry guys. Hold on. I will show this off. Here we go. We're going on a field trip, guys. Oh. Look at that omelet. Yeah, that omelet looked good. All right, so let's go ahead and continue on trying to do this Dio app. I want the bring it down a little bit, like maybe something like that. Sage, we don't want to see your crotch. No, you want to see it. You just don't know you don't want to see it. That's all it is. It sounds like you're a little jealous, man. It's okay, man. It's okay. Pick the target. It needs to be her again. And then let's keep going. Pick the target again. Her. It's not bad. I think we need to bring that a little bit more. Something like that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that'll work. So let's go ahead and save, and I'll go ahead and load the other scene. Aim better. Well, it's not the fact of the aiming. What it is, I have a hard time. Like, I was moving it towards the food, but because it's a camera and it's mirrored, it was the opposite way. So that was the reason why. That was the actual fucking reason why. Okay. 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 All right, so let me go ahead and pause this. I'm going to do my last and final ad. Sorry, guys. Last ad for the stream for Rumble Premium. Or not. It's not working. Right, all right. So Rumble Premium. You probably noticed Rumble isn't slowing down. More creators, more content, and a platform that's actually putting users and free speech first. And if you are watching here regularly, there's a way to upgrade your entire experience. Right now, Rumble is running a limited time summer sale on Rumble Premium, and it's the lowest price they've ever offered. With Premium, you get ad-free viewing across the platform. No pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you actually came for. Plus, you unlock exclusive content from the top creators like Steven Crowder, Dr. Disrespect, special live events, and more. You won't see anywhere else. Here's the deal. Normally, Rumble Premium is $99 a year, but during the summer sale, you can lock it in for just $69 per year for life. Now, not just one year, every year you stay subscribed, you keep that $69 rate. No promo code, no extra steps. Just go to rumble.com/premium and the summer sale price is already applied. That's rumble.com/premium to lock in the lowest price Rumble's ever offered, ad-free, exclusive content, and a price that never goes back up. But only if you grab it before the summer sale ends. And that is Rumble Premium. Go to rumble.com/premium. Hell yeah. I might get that, to be honest with you, because that'd save me money in the long run. Let me turn off my, let's just chit chat while I eat, guys. So I'm going to play the music. We'll go into the chat thing, and then I will hide my camera somehow. How am I going to do that? Oh, okay, like that. And we'll just chit chat. Green, he was just keeping the other degens happy. Oh, yeah, on the other side. That's right. Yeah, there's probably some gaytheists that likes that stuff, man. That's how that works, dude. Oh, man, I got to mix that shit up. Oh, my God. That salsa. I hate it. Like, you open it up and, like, all the water's at the top. It makes it look so nasty. You know what I mean? Makes it look so nasty. But we're doing pretty good over here. Let me go ahead and load in that other scene, too. Let's go ahead and do that. Number 13. I did save this, right? Let me save it. Let me make sure I save this. And then I will get this salsa over here. I don't know why all of a sudden I like salsa with my omelet, but I do. So that's what we're doing. There's no way I'm eating all this either. That shit is fire. Hey, E.T., your song's on. Oh, man. There's no way I'm eating all this stuff. So what are y'all doing today? What are you guys doing on this fine, fine Saturday? It looks like it might rain soon out here. Hey, Green Arrow. I got a secret to tell you. I got a secret to tell you. No, you. There we go. Me and ET has found this out by pure stupid accident. I bet you can. We found this out because I was during this week I was doing premium because I gotta do 5 hours, right? E2 was watching. But I think that's the reason why you would be able to. Yes, you are a mod here. Let me look. Let me make sure before I open my big mouth. No, you're not. Give me a second. I thought you were. My bad. So I guess you can't. But I'm about to change that. Now you are. Now you can kick people out if you want to. Give that man a shield. I just did. I just did. Hey, I can abuse power now. Yay. Hey, have y'all noticed that there's not any... You remember, like, in the past, there were people just popping in and being, like, saying random shit and doing random links and stuff, and now we're not seeing that anymore? Have y'all noticed that? I wonder what Rumble did to crack down on that. Yeah, you'll probably have to refresh the stream to see the icon. Let's see. It does say that it takes 10 minutes too, by the way. It said give it up to 10 minutes. I don't see a green shield on you yet. I used to like those guys. I'm not even going to lie, man. Those random bots coming in, talking random stuff. Like, I'll be out here. I'll be like, hey, man, we're doing some 3D. We going to be rocking this stuff. Yeah, this animation's looking awesome. And then someone will be like, JD Vance is a fraud. And then send a link or something like that. Yeah, bot detection probably. I wonder how. Maybe that's the reason why they acquired that data place. Northern Data or whatever. I wonder. Y'all are missing out on this omelet. So I heard an interesting thing. I'm trying to remember how it was phrased, and I want to know if y'all heard about this. So people were complaining about data centers and how much water it uses and stuff like that. And it's like pennies compared to what California does with some sort of water in the forest or some shit. I forget. First message is a link. It just, oh, it's a bot. Yeah, maybe. But wouldn't the bots just then make it the second one instead? Or they probably put a time limit on there. You can't send a link in there in a stream until you've been there X amount of time. But I guess they would just do a timer on that. The bots ain't gonna quit. I just wonder how they done a good job on nullifying that. I bet a lot of people got their creator stuff, their numbers from that. Like their 20 back in the day. I remember back when you only needed 20 unique chatters. This song is kicking, dude. Hey, at least I'm not like Hassan or anybody and just eats in front of you. I at least shut down my camera, right? I am very courteous. You don't hear it? It's playing right now. This one's a new song. It's called Owe It All to You. It's called this song. You don't hear no music?
Some other town.
What about now? I got that shit jacked up.
How a memory can stick around. Like a ghost that just can't shake.
Okay. Oh, I do now. Yeah, jack that shit up. Just making sure it works. All right, cool. You're about to rain on my parade, man. I was about to be like, oh God, Green Arrow, you gotta help me on my sound again. Speaking of which, I'm thinking about doing that. Like, oh, someone can just pop in a chat and you know, while I'm on stream, that kind of stuff. Just have conversations. God, no. I mean, I can always just kick them out of the voice chat. I know lots of people will do that. Granted, playing games and stuff like that, but in my case, it wouldn't be like that. Yeah, during the death stream, yeah. All right, Two-Tone Asher, you have fun. You go to the store, you buy plenty of food, and be sure to get that smoker working today. Get a nice big pork butt and put that shit on 225 and let it ride. I will catch you on the flip side. So good to see you. I'm still nomming on this damn omelet, dude. Hold on. That half is done. I still got another half. I'm not finishing this either. So don't you dare call me fat. 'Cause I am not fat. I'm big bone, and you leave Cartman alone. Then I'll let this settle in my stomach for a while. It's a lot of eggs. One, two, three, four. So, just thinking on this particular animation, we're going to have the camera out past the bars, right? And as she talks, we're going to go inside the bars. That's my plan anyways, right? Now, is it going to work? Of course it is. I'm Sage, man. I'll make it work. It says thunderstorms are likely to start soon. It does look like it too. Hell yeah. What's up, Deadshot? Appreciate you, man. Just keep a rock in there, Deadshot. Appreciate you. No. It's not even guaranteed I go. So, damn, I need a drink. All right, I'm done eating. No, what? I may have to go. I might not have to go at all. So what they do at my job is they got this thing called standby. And what they do is they basically just get you locked in. So if there is an issue, they're going to be contacting you, right? And I'm doing it for stormwater. So if it storms and it floods and someone calls in to the police, they'll contact me so then I can go and put barricades to make sure no one goes down that street, stuff like that. Because we're supposed to be getting a lot of rain today and tomorrow, like almost like tropical storm amounts of rain. But I might not even get called at all. I do get paid extra for that. So what happens is, since I'm on standby, I get paid for 2 hours. No overtime, but just a flat 2 hours for just being on standby. If I get called in or not, I get 2 hours, 2 free hours. If I get called out, I still get those 2 hours, but now I'm also getting a call out, which is 2.5 hours of overtime. So in my regard, it's basically like a free $42 for me, just to be on standby. But if I get called out, then I'll get that 42 plus like $75 more. So it'd be like almost $100 for just that. So yeah, I'll take that. Well, not quite $75, but yeah, somewhere around there. It'll be an easy $100. But I'll get paid regardless, just for being on the standby. They do the same thing for like the on-call guys and stuff like that. So if you're on call, we don't have it in stormwater, but if you're on call, and let's say you're doing TCS or you're the water department or you're the electric department or whatever, and you're on call that week, if there's any issues, they're going to call you, and they'll also even have a person on standby then as well, except when it's on calls for the entire week. So you're on standby for the entire week. So you'll get 14 free hours of pay just for being on standby. How it works for the on-call guy, they just get a flat amount. And I don't even think it's that much. I think it's somewhere between like $5 to $7.50 just for being on call, and then you get whatever I like the hours versus a flat amount, but that's just me personally. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's fucking money. I say it's money, but it's costing everyone in the city money because it's tax money, right? So, all right, where was I at? Let's go to camera 0. And as she talks, I'll bring the camera forward. So let's see how it sounds. So this whole time, I'm just going to be moving in. So I need to find out when she stops talking.
My request to bring their tales to a book so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Okay, so it pretty much stops right here.
Born.
Yeah, right here. So our last frame is going to be 450 for this particular one. And then we'll do that. There we go. And oh God, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to stop that. So let's go ahead and go. I might have to alter this particular. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I moved it way too high up. It needs to be down. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm going to do the be right back one. So y'all can look at some beautiful animations. I just got to remember how to do it. Did that do it? That didn't do it. What about this? Nope. What about this? That did it. Whew. Damn. I feel better. Whew. All right. Sorry about that, fellas. It was an emergency. I swear. You know how it is, man. When you get older and you eat, you gotta go, man. You gotta go. You don't get time to wait. You don't get no time to wait. All right. Let's get that music back up, rocking and rolling, and let's continue on with this animation. I want to get done with this animation. I want something to render out and add to our premiere movie. Have you seen the movie Green Arrow? It looks pretty good so far. Okay, now it's just too low. Yeah, we are running out of time. All right, keep moving. Should we keep it like that, or should we go ahead and open this one back up? I might just keep it just like that. I think that's what I might end up doing. I won't do too much of a stink about that, I don't think. So let's go ahead and do scene. Let's get the DOF rolling as well. And modify. I need to be able to see her at least. There we go. Activate. It needs to be activated here too. Pick target. Okay. Why is it not working? All right, let's try and pick a different target. And I will get out of... I can't even get out of this. All right, fine then. And then I will get out of this camera to choose you. Failed to link. The selected item cannot link itself. I'm not trying to link it. Okay, so we're having technical difficulties. No problem. This is what we'll do instead.
I was looking down past my worn out shoes. I saw 10 little piggies with nothing to lose.
10 little piggies!
Straight in a row, doing the barefoot tango wherever they go. From Tokyo to Taipei, stepping on the floor.
Camera. Pick target. There. That's what I wanted. Looks pretty good already right off the rip. I like it. Going to control 3. How you doing? I ate.
You didn't eat it all.
I already knew I was going to eat it all. You high as hell if you thought I was going to eat all that. Only 5 eggs, and then the bacon and the sausage and
You
the
want to make sure you get the fucking whole taste of goddamn onion,
onions, green peppers,
sausage,
cheese.
bacon.
Yeah, that was big, like me.
You ate more than what I expected to.
Yeah, I know. I'm a fat ass.
Next Saturday too.
Yeah. Why is our character way the fuck over there? Yes. Why is that happening? What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Oh, that character's linked, isn't it? I bet you that's what happened. Yeah, unlink. Jesus, how did that happen? Sage getting bullied by his wife for not eating all of his plates. Yes, yes, I am. But then she'll sit there and also get mad at me for not eating as well. Oh, yep, there's that shield. It finally made it through. Yes, sir, it freaking did. Hell yeah. Hey, we're rocking today. Look at this. Look at this. For the entire month, $682 and my $170. That lets you know I don't get paid that much. We're only at $551 for the entire month, though. Right here. But we're getting there. We're already over quota, so that's fine. New followers is pretty good, too. Look. You can definitely tell where the month started and I started grinding. I love numbers. Views don't look any different though. All right, let's rock and roll. As it, oh shit. We need to pick the target again. There seems to be something going on right here. Let's get rid of this. Phone home. Yeah. No. Thank you. Couldn't pick the head, but I could pick the chest. That's interesting. Okay, now I can unhide the shutter. I just gotta find it. There it is. Boom. Why is she not talking? Son of a bitch. The voice is no longer there, dude. All right, no problem. We'll fix that right now. I don't know what happened to that video. I got something to show you. Green. Whoa, I like that one. You either die a stepsister or you live long enough to become a stepmom. Oh my God. That's tough. There you go. Look at that. No, she's not muted. There's no voice at all, dude. Look, there's no voice at all. So let's select her. Let's go to frame 25. We need to animate, create script, Aculips. Number 16 is where we left off. Generate text. We'll have to change the thing for tails. And then apply the new lip shit. We'll get there. And I moved on. Where I wanted to be. Align. The Dell. Hell yeah. All right, now let's go ahead and apply it. See now, you see the voice? Now it's there. I don't know why exactly that happened. Oh, hold on. Look. That might be why. Look, there's no expression now. When I added that expression, I think it deleted this. And then when I put this back in, it deleted the expression. So I got to create my own shit. Well, that sucks. All right, so let's go ahead and right click here. Lip options. Smooth. Clip strength. 0.2. Apply. Okay. All right, let's play it and look.
king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Okay. I think we can actually take this endpoint even more. About 4:30, sure. Yeah. Cool. So now we have to mess with the face a little bit. It's fine. Let's go back to the scene and hide this, I think. Because I need to be able to see what's going on, right? So let's go ahead and do that. I'll turn it back on here in a moment. We'll click on her. I guess I could just try and do it in preview as well. So something on the lines of like this, and then we can go and mess with the head stuff. Go ahead and save again too, since I added all that good stuff in there. So we don't get screwed over again. Oh, got my Pepsi here. Damn, it's already almost 12. See how hot it is right here? It's already 87. I wonder what the feels like is, though. Does it say? Holy shit. Yeah, we're going to get some fucking rain. There's a 60% chance of rain after 12. Oh, it's not that much. Okay. It's not that much. Hell yeah. I think I just got free money today. That's what I think. It's only going to rain for like 2 to 3 hours. And it's not even that much. I think I got free money. Here we got a week of not shit time. Oh, okay. So it's going to be like a week of good weather. And then you got another heat wave. Yeah, we've been having some heat waves as well. 5th heat wave already. It's the climate. Climate change is real. Let's do face puppet. I want an auto blink so I don't have to worry about blinks. Let's do like a nervous blink. And we will do a... I don't want to mess with that. We'll pump the strength down a little bit like that. Let's do a preview. All right. It's all because of you Americans ACs, according to a retarded leftist from Paris. Yeah, of course. It definitely could not be what China's doing or what Russia's doing. Definitely couldn't be the fact that there's a million other people that uses way more energy. And it's definitely not the fact that we're coming out of an ice age. It's funny. Hey, look, the world is hot. Shit. The world went into an ice age and the majority of it got frozen. And now it started unfreezing again, which is why the polar ice caps are still frozen. We're still not out of that yet. Holy shit. Oh my lord. It's hard. It's hard for people to it's hard for their brains. I get you, Green. I get you. I understand, man. I get you. I'm just going to kind of mess with the eyes a little bit. And then I might do the... Oh, no. So, see, head look. What do I want to... Yeah, let's do a recording.
The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book, so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Perfect. Perfect. I see her eyes moving around. That's pretty good. That'll work for me. And now, let's do this. I'm going to take the eyes out. That out. Let's do a preview. Yeah, I'm thinking like something like this. Just a little bit of subtlety. You know what I mean? Just add a little bit to it. But yeah, AC is the best thing ever. And it sucks that there's so many people that don't understand like simple fucking things. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I hate to be that guy. But it's like, how? Like, what is your thought process in regards to the AC? Like, you have to have some sort of critical thinking, right? At least a little bit? All right, let's go ahead and record.
The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book, so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Okay, cool. Let's see how that looks. Yeah.
The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book, so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Yeah, that works. I think that looks fantastic, to be honest with you. Let's go into the camera mode.
The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book, so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Okay. Let's unhide that thing now. Let me see if I can't find... Because I vaguely talked about something that... Holy shit. Okay. I'm getting all sorts of followers, man. I'm so glad that I could give back to the gooning community. Okay, let me try and find that thing on Grok. I heard. Compared to... Okay. Oh my God, I did a typo. Hopefully Grok doesn't get confused. We know Grok doesn't like to be thinking too hard like that. Hey, Green, you got your AC, so you should be good, right? So it can get up to like 150 and you're gonna be okay.
The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book, so others might study them for generations.
Oh, that wasn't what I needed to hide. Hold on. Where is the item that I hid? There it is. Now let's play it.
The king was sympathetic to my request to bring their tales to a book, so others might study them for generations yet unborn.
Yeah, it works. I like it. Nope. Because the... What? The fucking unit is taking air out of the corridor. Would need a 2-part one. Is something not working right now? I thought you had AC. Yeah, I thought you had AC and it was kicking. Now you don't got AC because it's taking air out of the corridor? Like your hallway or something instead? It works. It works, but it's not efficient. Oh my god, dude, I'll be getting that shit fucking fixed ASAP. Fuck that shit, man. Alright, we're done here. We are done with animation number 13. So we've done 2 animations now. Should I jump back over to Dash Studios now? It blows hot air out? Fuck that. Put some Freon in that mofo. So it needs to get air in. Isn't, have you heard of a, oh god, what is it called? A swamp something. And it's fine from Corridor, which has no AC. Oh. Oh, that's what it was. The agriculture, irrigated crops, the amount of water it uses. Which, I mean, it's supposed to produce food, right? Urban residential environment. Oh, that's it. Almonds alone are roughly 5.5 million acres feet per year. 14 to 7% range. How much water though? You're not telling me how much fucking water. 34 MAF. I don't know what is MAF. Millions, I guess. Millions something. I don't know. But I heard something about it, and that's what it was. It was about the almonds. Which is crazy. Still on, I see what I missed. I ate food, and I made this animation right here. And I'm about to go back over to Daz, I think. I gotta break it up. I'll do one animation, then I go do some Daz stuff. Animation, then do some Daz stuff. So that my brain doesn't get fried. You know what I mean? Because my brain typically gets fried if I do too much Iclone all at once. Found out a couple of new things that I could try and do on Iclone. So that was pretty nice to learn as well. You need an exterior unit. Well, get an exterior unit, dude. Get a central heat and air unit. Your life would be amazing. I know all too well. Yeah, unfortunately, Iclone is very easy to get into and very easy to get into trouble with too. Both are true. You're in a rented place? I thought you owned your house, dude. You don't own your house? I thought you owned it. My bad, dude. Man, you make that dough, dude. You could own a house. What's funny is the fact that if you did buy a central heat and air unit for the house, it would make the value of that property freaking be so fucking easy to sell. And they would still reject it. That's funny. Since it has refrigerating gas, you have to fucking have it installed by specific people. Refrigerating gas? What the fuck is that, dude? Most of my money goes to Patreon and shit. Green Arrow is the ultimate gooner. He is the goon master. Green Arrow is the goon master. I am the goon creator. And we are all representing the gooning community. Freon. So you have Freon gas. It has to be installed by a specific person. Are you fucking serious? Are you freaking serious? You have to have shit specially done. You can't just get an AC guy and get your AC because it has Freon. It has to be fucking regulated, smacked, and installed by commie ass damn people. Are you serious? What the hell? They have to be certified. What the fuck? Dude, I would die in your country. I don't know how you survive, man. Because it gets too fucking cold, and then it also gets too fucking hot. It's like worse than Florida. Welcome to my country with 40 plus years of socialism. No shit. When I heard someone say that they would rather be in the UK than in France, because even though we're giving the UK so much shit, France is even worse off. And I was like, are you sure about that? But after hearing that, and you think you've been, I mean, I'm not saying you think you've been in you have been in socialism for 40 years. Holy shit. Yeah, man. All AC techs here in Florida have to be certified. Yeah, but it's kind of like the norm. You know what I mean? It's not like the exception. There's a difference. Okay, and you know you can get certified here probably cheaper than you can be certified over at France because they got different regulations, different other bullshit, and there's not that many. Cold isn't an issue because houses are built to fucking store heat. It still gets cold there. More people in France die from cold than they do from heat. I'm sorry, I got that reverse. Yeah. So if you let's reverse that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many people in France dies from cold weather and from hot weather? Because the amount of people that die from hot weather in the U.S., which is more. I mean, it's hotter here in the U.S. than it is in France. Hands down. We got way too many states like Texas, Florida, yada, yada. More people die from hot weather in France than they do in the USA, which is wild to me because this stuff can be prevented. We have the technology. And I think that France does a lot of shit right, too. I know that y'all's food are healthy and stuff like that. But some shit's got to change over here, over there. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. Cold weather deaths are approximately 31,000 a year in France. Heat are 3,000 a year, approximately. Okay, what are the heat deaths from France and compared to the USA? I'm pretty sure we have less. That's crazy, man. It's roughly the same every year for cold. 31,000 and y'all have heat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have y'all's like heating stuff. Because you told me that y'all have heaters. Y'all just don't have ACs. Dude, man, what the? Gosh. That is crazy. Next election, we got only socialist political candidates. Yeah, because Penn, which is, I guess you could consider center, she can't even run from what you were saying because she's going to be in jail. So unless someone campaigns for her. Got hobos, yeah. For air conditioning, no one would live here in Florida or Texas either. Or, well, shit, California as well. Uh, okay, so we got to go by per capita. It says heat-related deaths in France are often comparable in absolute numbers to those in the U.S. or even higher in bad years, despite France having about 1/5 of the population, 68 million versus 340 million. This means per capita rates are substantially higher in France. Damn. Holy shit. So heat-related deaths in France in 2022, here, let me show you, was 7,000 to 10,000. The U.S. was 1,700, and it's hotter here. 2025, France got 5,007. This is a good year for y'all. 2024 was a good year for y'all. 2025, 5,700 people. And then the U.S. was 1,800. This was a good year for y'all, but a tough year for us. That's just wild, dude. Oh, I butchered that fucking question. Dude, that is fucking wild, man. You think 2026 is going to be really bad? Damn. You're probably right, because you said it's been hot. She can run. That bitch is running. But her fucking program is basically remove the money for migrants. But it's far from being enough. If you remove the money and the benefits, they will leave. They will leave. They might not. I mean, they'll have to be forced out too, of course, but they will leave. We have no place to store dead near Paris. They'll probably end up forcing you to do cremations and then cry that you have to be cremated, which then creates fire, but then get mad because it also adds to the CO and you're contributing to global warming. So because you now are forced to be cremated, whenever someone dies, you're going to be taxed crazily amount for the entire next year because you had to cremate that they forced you to do. I see it. This is going to be a thing in France. All right, let's look and see what we can make over here. What is catching our fancy? Fun fact, Paris is full of Muslims that refuse to be cremated. Interesting. Well, you know what you do? You just set them on fire. Alive. And then say, I'm too hot. Too hot, won't stop. Hell, we got people over here in the U.S. setting themselves on fire on purpose. Yeah, we got some winners. This one looks interesting. I wonder, I might try and pick out an outfit and then go from there because there's a lot of seasons. I gotta have something that's speaking to me, you know what I mean? Japan cremates everyone, basically. Dude, Japan is awesome, though. I personally don't want to be burned to death, but you know, we got a lot of sci-fi room. Looks like it could be really interesting, but we just did a sci-fi one. Here's a Japanese Blossom Street we could try and rock. Futuristic church. I do got some cool shit here. What about, have I used this? I think I made some scenes in here. Ooh, I like this night scene. Let's try this and see if I can't get like a pretty cool outfit to match it. Since we're talking about Japanese and Japanese and all that stuff, we can go ahead and try and do a blossom scene. Make it nighttime. Apply presets. I mean, I guess. I don't know. An error occurred. Of course it did. What does it look like in here? Do it all you. Warhammer got cool churches. I bet they do. Hammer time. I bet they do. I used to play a little bit of Warhammer, but it was a video game. Not the tabletop. Yeah, it wasn't the tabletop. So this is basically... oh, you know what? It's an H material. So let's click on this and then click that. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Maybe that's the reason why it didn't work. I had to select that first. I don't see no difference. Let me go back into texture and then back in the iRay. Maybe that did something. Let me click that again. Yeah, the game costs $60. The tabletop costs $600 to start playing. Lol, F that. I know someone that loves tabletops. Like, straight up loves tabletops. He spends hours just painting and stuff, and he loved the fuck out of that stuff, man. He still does it. He was trying to get me to play, but I just couldn't do it because of my work schedule. Now I could, but I don't want to now. I think he kind of quit anyways, but he would make some crazy stuff. He, like... This is going to sound so fucking bad. He didn't only do Warhammer. He did any type of tabletop. One of his favorite tabletops was the Civil War. You can see where I'm going with this, right? You tried to build the Gundam stuff once. I was not patient enough. Yeah, I can see where your patience runs a little bit thin. There's nothing wrong with that, though, however. Some people have patience for things, some people don't. Like me, I have very short patience when it comes to certain things, but I have a high tolerance of patience when it comes to other stuff. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like the nature of the beast. He played for the right part of the country. Of course he did. Of course he did. He would purposely try to own as many slaves as possible to be cannon fodder to prevent the North from overtaking them. That was his strategy. When he wasn't game master. He was... Dude was funny. I'll just give him that. Dude was hilarious. I don't like the way that this stuff is looking. Let's go to environment and change that thing down to a lot. And I don't mind stuff like that. People get their underwear in a wad over stuff, and I'm at that point in my life, and my viewpoint on a lot of stuff is I just don't care. You want to have a movie or play a video game that's hating on whites, go right ahead. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't affect me. I don't care. Same thing if you want to do tabletop with slaves and stuff. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. This is looking better. Do what you want. Now, if that stuff starts affecting me, like in my life, like my personal life and stuff, that's when we got the problem. That's when we got the problem. Because that's when you gonna have exchange of words. But until it affects me, I don't give a fuck. Do whatever the fuck you want. Say whatever the fuck you want. You can call me whatever the hell you want. I don't care. It's a word. Humans created it. The fact that people get mad about words, more or less, is because they can't argue with it. They can't battle it, like battle the wits. Like, what is it? When two people start arguing, the one that throws the first punch is normally the one that can't win the argument or something like that. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm sitting here looking at outfits. I don't even have a model yet. Let's pick out a model. Maybe we can. Maybe I don't even think I have a Japanese model, by the way. Yeah, I'm a bit racist. I only have white models over here, and none of them are Japanese. So we have no white Japanese over here. Sorry, guys. I don't even got one that might even remotely look like one. From the looks of it. Oh, this one does. This one could pull it off. Ying or whatever her name is. Hey, this model could. This one looks like it could pull it off. Okay, dog, run away somewhere. Gotta go find the dog. Bye. Okay, man. I'll catch you, man. Hopefully you find them. Sage, Dad's question. Name the third-party program in Dad's that moves clothing aside. Not Mesh Grabber, but it's made for just clothing. I can't remember it. Yes, it's Control Fit. Or Fit Control. Hold on. Let me... I think it's Control Fit. Yeah, Fit Control. You got a male version and a female version. All right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna rock this model right here. We'll do high definition. Why not? Holy crap, we've been streaming for 5 hours. It definitely does not feel like it. Fit Control, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. It's sad that you can even... It's sad that as soon as you described that, without even knowing that you said... before I read that you said something fit, I already knew the product. As soon as you said it wasn't Mesh Grabber, but it moves clothes, and it's made for clothing, I automatically knew what the fuck you were talking about. That's when you know you spend too much fucking time in a program. You know what I mean? That's when you know you spend too much time in a program. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I love this song. I love this song. It's my favorite one, man. In the knife. Hell yeah. This way. What? Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Hell yeah, we are rocking today, boys and girls. I knew you would. Exactly. I know my shit, man. I might not know much, but I know my dad's stuff. Okay, now let's pick out an outfit. Then we'll go back to actually doing something for her. So it needs to be Japanese-like. That does not look Japanese, but it looks cool as fuck. Not gonna lie. It'd be cool if I just did that and just kept the face mask off. But I'm bound to have something that's Japanese-like in this. I'm bound to. Twisting the knife. Could rock that right there. Still hasn't started raining, which is awesome. Come on, man. Give me something good. Give me something good. Eternal Luster. That'd be cool, but it doesn't look Japanese enough to me. Okay, it must be a package or something. Some dude just rolled up in here. Dude didn't even put it in park. Already the door is freaking open and he's jumping out before that bitch was even in park, man. These freaking drivers are crazier and crazier all the time. It's like they're trying to mid-max, man. Trying to get in, get out. I don't know, man. I'm not seeing nothing Japanese like, though. Not yet. Which is wild, because I thought for sure I'd have quite a bit that looks Japanese like. Fingers turn blue. Yep. Can in your hand. Man, this AI song's good too. Alright, we might have to go back and rock those other ones I was thinking. Okay. We got a couple options here. Oh, this is really cool. This gown is really cool. But is it Japanese? So we got this outfit. Let me notepad this, because I think this could be something right here. So let's do what's it called? CIRC gown. So that one could be okay. Where is the other one I was looking at? I think it was up here more. Where are you? Where are you? Right here. Sunset maxi dress. I think I've used that one before. So we also have the sunset maxi dress, but I think we are making this for Gooners. I feel like the gown would be better. Hang on, I'm fit controlling, damn it. I hear you. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that gown. Yeah, let's try the gown. If the gown doesn't work, I gotta back up. Let's CIRC. We'll do the full outfit. Different colors at least. Yeah, we're gonna have different colors. See, we got champagne. We got Dusty Berry. Ooh, Dusty Berry looks pretty good. And of course, we got Misty Silver. There's a lot of colors, actually. Pearl. Ooh, Twilight looks interesting. Twilight looks really interesting. We're gonna go with Twilight. I was not expecting to like that one, but that's what we're gonna be rocking. It's me then. Here it is, right here. The whole thing. The Twilight has a whole little thing. Oh, there's the H material. Okay, cool, that works. Let's rock that. Hell yeah! Now that we have that decided, now that we got that, oh God, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work because you can kind of see through it. So they might get mad at that. Let me see. If I go into iRay, she don't have no gens on or anything like that, but if it's see through, it probably won't work. So I might have to change either the color or the whole outfit. It's probably gonna be hard to see anyways because it's dark right now. So shuffle play. This thing doesn't even want to go into iRay. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now, but if it does, we'll pop out. What's up? Huh? Trying to keep the house afloat. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's do some standing poses. What standing poses can we do? Oh, it's not standing, that's functions. Should do like a sports pose of like tennis or something. Don't even have any. Wow. Don't even have any poses for sports. Like, I don't like sports in real life, and apparently I don't like sports in 3D world either. We need to get some hair on her, but I kind of want to get her posed up first. And then I can save it. Ooh, imagine the sword mastery. Ooh, should we do sword mastery? That might be a little tough. Because I know some of them can be meh. Swords or no swords? I haven't been doing any actual items like that. We could do that. Let's try that. Let's do all product, sword, click, poses. And we could rock something like this and then deforce it, of course. However, we do need to also get an actual sword. That'll probably be nice. Apparently, the sword mastery doesn't have any actual swords, so I'll have to find something for it. What if I say weapon? It needs to be a sword. What about this one? That could work. Cool. We'll rock that then. Alright, now let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and save this file. Save as scene. And we're going to name... I'm just going to name this Twilight. Twilight Sword. Save. Accept. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We definitely need to get some hair and stuff going, but... Woo-wee. Starting to rain now. I see it hitting the window. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see something here. Or potent sound. That's right. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Here we go. Oh, someone's playing a game that I love very fucking much. So we're going to be rating this person. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back again tomorrow. Fear not. It's going to be later in the day. Probably around 11 is when I'm going to start. However, I will be here. We'll be doing some more 3D and some more animation. The same shit we be doing. Where our adventures leads is where it's going to lead. And I'm going to try and render out those animations so that we can work on those tomorrow as well. And I guess that's it. So let's go ahead and raid. Sad, I don't even know what I own. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I do that as well. I do that as well. All right. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Appreciate all of you.
I had no choice. A third-rate fighter like me, I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open. So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened. All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad, needed that money so bad, I let him use me. I knew it was wrong, but that orphanage, man,